Good morning, everyone. It's Megan here on Chantal Baker's page. I've just walked in the gates of Parliament. Again, thank you so much to the people that have given me a place to sleep overnight and a place to have a shower. It was amazing. Pretty late night, though, up talking to people and just, really enjoying the peaceful space and making sure everyone's getting enough sleep, and things are pretty quiet down by the campsite, so that's really awesome. I've got a couple of friends here I've bumped into. This is my friend Samson from South, and his friend Lachlan.
Hello, everyone.
Hey guys, I just wanted to ask you how things were overnight.
Really peaceful. Everyone was congregating together, looking after. We had people coming through asking if we needed a shower, if we needed our washing done, if we needed any food,
we got
and all that, And the beautiful thing is we tried to have police come through last night, and we all came up and approached them and said, hey, we don't need you guys here because we're all looking after ourselves, one another, as we do as a humanity, and the thing is they actually respected that, and they turned around and walked away.
Wow.
So there is change happening here, and that's the really important thing, that we need to hold on to that, deep into our hearts, and follow that. There's a lot of conflict going on right now within people's heads, and I understand that and I acknowledge that, but when we bring it into our hearts and truly feel what is right and what is wrong, that's where the answer is, That's the beautiful part of it. And this is the reflection of what community is about, what humanity is about,
Yep.
They had the second biggest storm, was it, on Sunday?
Was it the second biggest?
Yeah,
really?
So it's like 1980 or something.
Oh my
like
goodness.
That. And we got through it,
together. We actually supported each other and got there.
And there was no one that went cold or no one that went hungry.
Yeah.
And we need to replicate this within all our society, If we can do this within a week as humanity, imagine what we can do all together, We don't need people starving. We don't need people being homeless. I was homeless myself at one point, And I wish I had this community around me that actually brought me off and gave me warm clothes, But it was just this governmental thing that just pushed us out, made us feel alienated, And that was hard. But man, this is an emotional time right now, It's very, very empowering.
It is. Like we were just saying as well, the energy is just so beautiful here. To be here and just feel comfortable and loved and supported.
Yeah, 100%. And I just wanted to acknowledge everyone that can't be here. We feel you.
Yeah, we know you guys.
We absolutely feel the love that is coming and the support. I've just heard that they've had to turn away food because there is so much food coming in.
Wow.
We've got people rocking up with dryers, generators. It's what it's about. We need to move forward together as a community now.
Yep.
There's no more of this individual people fighting for themselves. We come together and help each other out.
Yep.
Look to your neighbour. If you don't know your neighbour, go across.
Yeah, make a friend.
Make a friend because your neighbour might be struggling and you wouldn't have known that,
Yeah.
So we've got to do that, eh?
Yeah, and I think Lachlan, when I walked in, so I had just arrived on site, guys, and bumped into, my friend Samson and my new friend Lachlan. And we were just talking about the energy here, and you were sort of talking about how you felt now and compared to the last couple of years.
Oh, yeah. I felt really paranoid, anxious, and constantly, tired.
Over the last
6 months.
Yeah.
6 months since, all the mandate and traffic light stuff was announced.
Yeah, all the segregation.
Yep, the segregation, felt alone. And I thought I was having some kind of issue with me. But then when I came into this environment on Friday, ever since, I felt perfectly good.
Yeah.
I felt normal.
Yeah.
I felt myself again. And I realised it's the environment that's been created out there that was causing these issues with me.
Yes.
And now I know how to deal with it. I just got to be here and I got to be with the people.
Yeah. Look, so I'm a mental health nurse that's lost my job, and a big part of what I do working with people is trying to get them connected to community. Because if we're not in a community and we're alone, that's where so many of our problems come from. That and not getting the right nutrients and getting the right, nutrients and love, basically. That's what we need. And it is so wonderful. I couldn't wait to get in here. I didn't get back into the place where I'm staying until 4 o'clock yesterday morning because I just hung out. Because I just didn't want to leave. I wanted to spend my time hanging out with all of the people that I love, that are friends with me now, that I've, my comrades.
Distractions here, right?
Yeah.
And you get lost in it, in all the good vibes. if you can come here, it'll help you.
It will. Come here, you guys. Come here if you can.
All this live feed,
Yeah.
You know, and
Yes. You know.
it's like we were talking about it last night, the problems in the world that's going on, and the only problem that we have here right now, obviously there's the big governmental problem, but within this community, the only problem we had is having too much stuff, too much gifting and all that, and that's what the problem in the world should be. There's too much to give, you know, and that's what it is, eh?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys.
Problem.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful problem,
well,
man.
guys,
Yeah.
if you can get in here, come on down if you can. It's beautiful. If you can't, go to Picton. If that's not possible, get to your local place of protest and make sure the people in the community know that we are not going to stand for these mandates and we're staying and enjoying ourselves until they're dropped.
Yeah.
Okay, we know you guys want to be here, so do what you can to get here.
One love.
Love you guys.
Awesome. It's always just amazing to bump into my to old and new friends. I'm just gonna have a look down here. Like, got a lot of sunshine going on, guys. Those insects are loud. Yeah, they are so many. Can you hear the cicadas? Oh my goodness, it's such a beautiful place. There's more cars up here. I'm gonna pop down and get into the sunshine. Hey everybody, good morning. I'm all right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. Nice to meet you. Give me a hug. Thank you so much for sharing.
No worries.
All right. I'll see you later.
My pleasure.
Bye. All right. Wow. It's so sunny here. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to get into it. As I said, I had a really late night. I was on site until about 3:30 in the morning. My voice is really harsh. From all the talking, but I'm so glad I can be here while Chantal is not able to be doing the live streamings at the moment. So yeah, I'm just here to say hi and show you guys what's going on and make sure you guys have enough information about what's happening. Oh, I know. Come on down. You guys look like you are so supportive of this. We know that you want to be here. Even if you can come down for an hour, if you're local, or you can come down for a day, there's plenty of people here that will welcome you. What a beautiful day. Hi, how you going? How you going? I'm Megan, I'm with Chantal Baker. Hey. How you going? Oh, you don't want to be live? Oh, do you want to chat to us and tell us when? No? Okay. All right, well, you guys having a good time? All right. Well, these guys, a lot of people not wanting to chat. That's cool. We'll leave them be. Yeah. Oh, can I have a look at what? I love your mask. Brilliant. Our right to choose, end the mandates. Absolutely.
What's that?
Sorry, you didn't mind being on camera.
Right.
Oh, good. You're on Chantal Baker's live page.
Oh, really? I've heard about. Someone was talking to me about.
Oh, do you want to say something on camera? Say hi to us and why you're here?
Why I'm here?
Yeah, I'm just chatting to this lovely man in the mask with a sign, our rights to choose, end the mandates.
I'll just straighten out a bit. Because if we don't act, who will act?
Yes.
It is a fundamental right, and there's no harm in exercising what's true of me.
Yes.
So are you Chantal?
No, I'm Megan. I'm a friend of Chantal's. She's really busy at the moment, so...
Yeah. Well, you can't be everywhere at once.
No, she can't, and she's doing lots
But I
of
have
great
heard
things.
complimentary coverage, like I'm not on Facebook, so don't get to see it. But,
yeah, so we were here, we've been here, we came up with the convoy. Gosh, it's so sunny I can barely see.
from where?
We came up from Christchurch on the convoy and came across, stayed the night in Picton.
Was that a challenge?
No, it wasn't. We heard that it was going to be. So we thought maybe we would be able to get over, but the ferry was actually mostly empty.
Was it? Yeah.
So I guess it's just that, lots and lots of rumours. Anyways, we got here and we've been here from the start. We were sitting up, I don't know if you guys can see, but we've got, I'll just get you to come over here. There's it's the gate over here. We were sitting up here on Thursday, the 10th of February, when the police brutalised the protesters doing the filming. So yeah, we were just sitting up there filming it. So we ended up capturing the truth. because we just live streamed it. You know, this is not, this is not about telling a story to fit some idea that we want to share. It's just about sharing what's actually happening.
So I've been looking around today, and again I've seen a broad cross-section of people here.
Yes.
It's been misrepresented as being angry young people venting, or Maori separatists or whatever, but that's not what this here is truly about.
No.
I've been looking for feces, and I haven't seen any. Arguably you could say that the bile has come from the lie, and gosh, they got portaloos galore here, and it's all working really cooperatively and really well.
Yeah, lots of children having fun. I know that in the media.
Yeah, but look, see my hands? I got dirt under my fingernails. Like shock horror.
You've been playing
really
in the
good.
mud.
It's really good for our natural immune systems, and I reckon those kids are quite blessed in the way that they're able to interact and have fun with nature. We shouldn't be frightened of it.
No.
We should be embracing it.
No, I totally agree. This is how we build up our health. You know, getting out into the sunshine, spending time with people.
Well, luckily today.
Yeah. Look, and boy, there's been some real strong people here that have gotten through. Apparently it was the second biggest weather event. I've got to check that out, but that's what the guys I was talking to have just said to us on live. But, we got through all that rain and now the sun is out. And I am well overdressed. I have like a big blazer.
Get it off.
I need to get my sunglasses on. I can barely see. So I'm sorry, I can't read any of the comments as we're chatting to you. But, at the moment we've got 780 people watching what you've just said.
Is that fair?
Telling the truth,
Well, just saying what I'm seeing.
Your truth.
And, that's right. Look, it really mystifies me. I'll put my hand on the heart. I voted for the ACT Party for the last two elections on the basis that they stood up for libertarian values of individual choice, and I'm gutted. They won't be getting, in fact I'd be saying act out now. They've been a big failure, David Seymour. A man who doesn't have the courage of his convictions. He's happy to go dancing with the stars, but not coming out to meet the people. And terrible. I can't speak for the Nats or Jonathan Luxton. I think he looks like Muldoon and Bragg, and he's even more extreme. And I mean that with good conscience. We really need to get some representation. If they say that 90% of the people have been vaccinated, then there's 10%. You only need 5% to get representation, and some good people have emerged. I say good people, to my, like there's Rodney Hyde, there's Matt King, speaking out and 100% behind what's happening, what we're about, and we just need representation on that political stage, and someone that we can vote for.
That's right, to change,
well, that's the only really way that change will happen. But it's curious, like I feel more at home here than I do in my own street. I come from a socially conservative area, and to be mocked as a loser was, I was aghast, and by no one's stroke is that true, but that is a sentiment that lies outside.
Well, thank you. Excellent opinion. We're really happy to have it. That's. I'm glad you've heard about Chantal Baker. And
I have.
Because that's what we're doing. We're just talking to people that are here and getting their opinion about what's going on without.
And you're not agenda driven, and that's the key thing from my point of view.
That's right. We don't have a story that we're trying to fit into.
She's got a dad as well.
She does, Leighton Baker. He's really a lovely person, and I've been spending a lot of time with Chantal's family, and I haven't, again, it's just like being here. I feel totally welcomed into their family, and it's just about us all being able to be ourselves and be free, and not be controlled by the government. They're a wonderful family that have yeah.
You know, like
Have
one
that
thing,
same
one thing that like mystifies me. I go walking like 5 days a week, more or less, and they're good hill climbs in the bush and by the river and by the sea. We're very blessed where I am to have all these opportunities, and the thinking behind it is and it's a message that they're not selling, is boost your natural immunity.
That's
Get
right.
fit, eat well.
Yes.
Instead they're shoving McDonald's, KFC and obesity down our throats.
Yep.
And it's just ghastly.
Yeah. Well, let's do something to change that. That's why we're here, to make sure people know that we want to be healthy, and part of that is community and sunshine and, you know, respecting our bodies and getting out and enjoying.
That's a freedom and a liberation.
Yes.
And to get away from consumerism, really.
Yes.
Like, I don't care. I've got money to spend, but I got nowhere to spend it. But it doesn't matter. You know, they talk about the economy and all the troubles that they've got. Well, it's all of their own making.
That's right. They are bankrupting our country. And, it's not right. So, all right. Well, thank you so much for talking to us.
Fantastic.
Did you want to tell us what your name is?
Chemo. Chemo Sabi.
Chemo Sabi. Lovely to meet you, Chemo Sabi. Have a wonderful
Thank you very
day.
much. Yeah.
I'm Megan. I'm on Chantal Baker's page. So,
lovely.
Have a great day.
Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you.
Toodaloo.
All right.
I'm going to lose my jersey now.
Yeah, I'm going to take this jacket off. My gosh, I'm so hot. I've got some lovely people here. I'm just going to ask if they can hold this up and do a bit of filming while I get changed. Can I get you to
Just show me what you
hold
want
this
done.
up and show everyone?
Where you want your knee.
All right.
I can do it. I don't mind doing it.
Could you give me a hand here? Just have a look. Hold this and just hold it up and show everyone here. You guys are filming Chantal Baker's page at the moment. I'm Megan. I'm one of her friends. Oh, and I am boiling hot. The sunshine is amazing. I actually almost had my thermal on. I thought, no, it's not going to be as cold.
All right. Amazing job.
Oh, thanks. You guys are doing an amazing job too. Get here.
We just meet.
Oh, yes. Can I
It's like you know everybody already.
So these guys have just met. Get on in there and say hello. Hi, Dave.
I said to everybody on my Facebook that I'm going to family camp. And you know, all the stuff you hear on the media, oh, it's violence, this, that, and the other thing. If you keep believing that, then you're just blind.
Yep.
Down here, I've met this lady. What's your name? And my name's David. We just met her.
I thought you were friends. I thought you'd come here together because you're just so comfortable together. Do you know? And you are friends, and that's so beautiful.
It's like when you talk to people, you're just friends instantly.
Yes.
There's something in common.
Yes, and that commonality, I think, is the freedom. You agree that we should have our own freedom.
You walk on the area. I mean, we come over the street over there, whatever it is. The cars are there.
Kate Shepherd Place. Yep.
School teacher of me, or the ex-school teacher of me, for those of you that are watching, the ex-school teacher that know me, I was going to say to them, should that be the place where you're playing? You know, do a teacher style. And I thought, actually, you don't have to say anything, because that's the start of it. All the cars parked there, and then you walk on and you just move.
You know you belong.
Yeah.
That's the front line where they connect with the police and all that.
Yep.
And hope it will stay the way it is.
Yes. Yeah. Well.
That's the front line out there as well. People in the tents. What an amazing feeling. I mean, I knew when I come down here I would be impacted. I'd be impacted like this. If you're listening, Karen, and you probably will be at some stage, I want to stay the night. Phone me.
Yeah, I know. It was so hard to leave last night. I have some people have been kind enough to give some accommodation to some of us.
Oh, that's cool.
So I actually got home about 3:30, 4 o'clock because I was just sitting here in the morning talking to people. I didn't want to leave, but I have my medication back there, and I have a clotting disorder. Yeah. So no.
Can I just say something? And
Sure.
this is not meant to be divisive or anything. I'm a Christian.
Yep.
And I'm down here and I see the church, a lot of people within the church. Rise up, church. You want to say you want to win the loss. You say you want to actually be an impact on society. If you stay in those little cloisters and stay in your little churches and you don't actually get out and get with the people, how can you win them?
Yes.
If you stand aside and you keep supporting vaccine mandates, keep saying the government can be believed, you're deceived. If you follow this deception, what's the next deception that you will fall for? Christians, you call yourself Christian, get down here and actually look at all the people.
lost sheep. They would, some people would
Started something now, haven't we?
some people would think they are not lost.
Yep.
But if you really believe that you are called by God to be a witness for the gospel, then get down here and share your faith. People will listen to you if you're not abusive and you actually don't force it down people's throats. Tell people what it is and let them make their own choice.
Yep.
We're all given free choice. We accept the gospel. I accepted the gospel on free choice.
Yep.
Everyone down here, if you present it to them and show the love of God, then they might accept it.
And look,
But
there's
if you
lots
stay
of-
in your churches and you don't actually stand up against what this government, I don't actually call that the beehive anymore. That's the wasp's nest. Not one single one of them will come down and speak. They stay in their cloister. Don't be like them, you church people. Get down here.
Yes.
Be a witness. Stand up for people. Stand up for people with vaccine injuries. I got my first injection. I don't actually call it because it's an injection. It's not a vaccine, it's a jab. It's a chemical injection and it's poison and it's harmed my body. I get the heart palpitations there. It's out there. All you at Faith City Church. I get heart palpitations. I was forced into getting a vaccine by coercion. Take the jab or lose your job. And I lost my job.
As a teacher,
And I'm actually annoyed that you cannot see it. And it's not just Faith City. All those other churches in Wanganui, all those churches up and down this nation, if you stand for what this government stands for, then you are not worth standing up for what you say you're standing up for.
So you've
Get
only
out
had the
into
first
street.
vaccine.
Get out into the street. I've had the actual, I didn't get the second one. I won't
on
be
you.
getting the second one.
No, if that's what happened after the first
Sorry, I
one.
feel really passionate. I
No,
don't actually-
that's right. No.
I'm so annoyed with Christians that say they're against this.
Yeah. Well,
Christians, wake up.
yeah. Get down
This is your
here.
opportunity.
Yes, that's
There's
right.
a field, a harvest field here. Some people won't receive it, but give it the chance. Hey, it's good to meet you.
It's lovely talking to you too. Beautiful. People with something.
Stop, otherwise I'll be here
Well,
all day.
I'm so sorry that's what you've been through, and thank you for
no,
talking.
it's fine.
Thank you. You're right.
You know what?
Get down here,
I
guys.
got terminated. I used to put up on my Facebook, I'm glad I got terminated because this is freaking up to actually come and speak and say
Yes.
what I believe.
Yeah, me
believe
too.
as a
I agree.
Christian,
We're
and I
here.
believe as a political, from a political point of view. Jesus came to earth, he came not as a political leader, he came as the saviour of the world. And then yet now he's coming back one day as a political leader. He's going to lead the world. He's going to overthrow this unrighteous governments around the world. He'll overthrow what Christians call the Antichrist. I'll say no more.
Well,
if you want to talk to me,
we're up here.
Facebook.
Oh yeah, you've got a Facebook
Yeah,
page?
Facebook, David Hoskin, and I think I've got it right out for in the mandates.
In the
But
mandates.
if the mandates
And look,
end, I
in
want
the
to go
mandates,
back
but
to teaching.
let's get rid of the, people have talked about why we're just talking about the ending the mandates. Ending the mandates is the first step. We need to repeal the COVID Public Health Response Act.
Yes.
Emergency Public Health Response Act, it's got to go.
Yep.
This is give us back our country, give us back our rights. Yeah, thank you so
You're
much
exactly
for talking
right,
to
you know,
us.
It's not just about ending the mandates, even though that is
That's step one.
that is step one.
Well, step one is get here, people, and we will get.
Come here. I mean, you think, oh, that's a Christian raving lunatic. Okay, I don't really care what you think. But I'm terminated now.
Powerful,
I can say
awesome,
what I
brother.
like.
That's
And
it.
I say it in love, and I try to speak the truth in love. There's times when I say things not quite the right way, and I can say something polite. Anybody that I shouldn't have said, be it on Facebook, be whatever. I apologise now. And if you want a personal apology, get me on Facebook. Find me on Facebook. Private message me so I know you're not just a spammer, you're not just a whatever.
Yeah, and what was your name on Facebook?
David Hoskin.
David Hoskin.
Hoskin. And usually I have a...
Good job, James has got it typed in there for
New
us.
Zealand flag and an Indian flag.
Awesome, New Zealand flag and Indian flag. Yeah, well, thank you so much, David. People think you're amazing for speaking out. Thank you so much. Isn't that, it's amazing to just bump into these people that are so passionate, and, we're all so different. We have so many different people from different walks of life, but we're here for freedom. We're here to stop the mandates and repeal the COVID Public Health Act. This has got to stop. So, yeah, excellent passion from David. Right, just scan around and have a look. Thanks, guys. All right, you're with Megan for Chantal Baker. I've just had some help from some lovely people. I've also, so I had to put my sunglasses on and get my jacket rid of.
Hey, Megan.
How you guys going?
Good, thanks. Yeah, awesome day for a day.
How good is today? The sun is shining and we are not leaving until we get our freedom back.
Absolutely, 100%.
Have you been down to grab something to eat?
Yep, we've had a sausage and a coffee.
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Well catered for, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, well, enjoy your day.
Yeah, thank you.
Where have you come from?
From the Waikato.
Waikato.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. And where have you guys come from?
Tukaroa.
Tukaroa.
Waikato.
Oh, I haven't been to Tukaroa. Where's that?
Between Rotorua, Taupo and Tauranga and
Okay,
right at the middle.
Rotorua. Okay, brilliant. Rotorua, Taupo. Okay, brilliant. All right, well, when we get our freedoms back and our country opens back up, I'm looking forward to visiting there.
Over, man. We'll invite you over.
Brilliant. We'll sit down in a cafe and have a coffee without any segregation.
Celebrate. Celebrate a glass of wine.
Yes, yeah, nice Pinot Noir. Yeah, awesome. We'll have a lovely day.
Cheers.
Hi. Hey guys, it's Megan here on Chantal's page. Wow, what a beautiful day it is today. I just had to get some help to take off my jacket and put my sunnies on, which is great because I have got some seriously tired eyes after a late night here. I was here till about 3:34 in the morning, just hanging out. I didn't want to leave, partly because it was just such a good vibe, and the other side is, I guess, just a feeling like you want to. Hi. It's so strange. Everybody's saying hello to Megan. M-E-A-G-A-N. It is how you spell my name. Oh, I'm glad. Is that what brought you down? What you saw? Brilliant. Yeah, it's so hard. We've got lives to try and manage as well. Oh, awesome. And how long are you here for?
Until tomorrow, but we're coming back on Saturday and staying till Monday night.
Yeah, it's so hard to leave once you get here. Yeah. Oh, great. I know that, yeah, it's like people have just seen how much energy and how much love is here and how much we needed everyone on Thursday. That brutality that happened. As I was saying, I was up quite late last night, very late, just sitting and chatting with people. I didn't want to leave because of the nice energy that was here, but also just a sense of just feeling like I want to make sure if somebody needs some help, I might be able to help. There's such a community feeling here. So thank you guys for coming down. It's really amazing. Lovely to meet you. What was your names? Yvonne, Nahere, and someone who's a bit camera shy. Do you want to tell us what your name is? Ariana. Oh, beautiful. Well, say hi to anyone. So wave to anyone at home that might be watching. Hello. Ah, I just had a chat with my mum as well. All right, guys, have a good day. Okay, you're wearing the right summer outfit. Hi. You've actually come prepared for summer. Where have you come from?
Mate, I'm from Wellington.
Oh, cool. My name's Megan. I'm on Chantal Baker's page. Hi. Why did you come down today?
I come down for my freedom, my full freedom.
Yes.
Freedom. And as the gay community, we sort of know what it's like to be discriminated against.
Yep.
All those sort of things. We've been doing it for years. So anything to do with our rights, human rights, and all that sort of stuff, I think we should thank the people before us that have also fought for
sorry,
our
let me
rights.
turn around. I can't hear you very well. Sorry. Yes, for freedom and rights.
Freedom and rights, and for everybody before us who have fought for our rights and things like that. We should all bring them into what we're doing here today.
Yeah, let's hope they come down. I love what you said as well. Like, you guys in the gay community have been through so much. Thank you. You've been through so much segregation yourselves and discrimination. You know, decades ago till it only just ended. Sort of even it hasn't even ended, but it's getting better.
It's getting better.
But we need to keep talking about how you guys are being treated.
Absolutely, and it's just a forum for everybody to come and show their freedom. And what it's like, and I think it's beautiful that. What a beautiful place it is to be at the moment, to be amongst every sort of New Zealander that identifies themselves as New Zealander and to celebrate freedom.
Yeah, there's so many different people here.
All from different places. It doesn't matter from where you're from or who you are.
Yeah.
It's everybody. It's what the world would be like if we were free. People are giving things to people who they don't even know. You know what I mean? What a beautiful place it is to be a part of and something to be part of.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I love it here. I love it here. Why can't we just have community like this everywhere?
I know. Well, we're displaying like. Have you seen one gang member around? I have not.
Look, I have seen some guys with patches, and we've said hello and hugged. Actually, some of them are not violent, though. You know, they know that we're here for a reason, and that is to stop the mandates, repeal the COVID Public Health Response Act, and open our country back up, get us back our jobs, give us back our lives. We're not going to take the segregation anymore, stop the traffic lights. So they're here for the same reasons we're here.
Absolutely.
But there's, you know, I know in the media, mainstream media, they were talking about neo-Nazis running the show. Have you seen a neo-Nazi?
That's what I mean. Like, people, when something beautiful like this is happening, people will always try and make there's people out there that will always try and belittle this cause or try and make it that it's, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And look, I have seen on the first day, because I came up with a convoy, I saw some Trump flags, you know, people supporting Trump. I mean, it's not what this is about. I haven't seen them again. There was such a small group of people, but, you know, freedom of speech, they're able to come here and do that peacefully, which they were. And yeah, as I said, I haven't seen them again.
And each to their own age.
Yeah,
you're allowed to
have your opinion. Yeah. Because an opinion is fine. Nobody's hurting anybody here.
Nobody's hurting anybody here. There's nothing here but freedom and love.
Yes. Sorry, what was your name?
Black Beauty. Black Beauty Wellington.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Hi, Megan. It's good to meet you too, darling.
Have a great day. Gosh, you have lovely skin. What are you doing?
Thank you.
I feel like I'm water soaked. So, yes, nice to see you.
You too. Peace, love, and happiness.
You too. Oh, we got someone here picking up rubbish. I know, again, media was talking about, and the government was talking about all the people that had been going to the toilet on the lawn and leaving all sorts of rubbish. However, I don't see any rubbish that's, you know, is much around for long, because people are picking up flowers as well as rubbish, and just looking after each other. Have a nice day. Hi. How you going?
Hi, I'm good. Oh,
hi. What's your name?
I'm Courtney.
Courtney, hello. I'm
nice
Megan.
Nice to meet you. Yes, I know who you are.
Oh, I'm on Chantal Baker's page.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I figured you were.
Hi, how you going?
Hey.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, lovely to meet you too. Where did you come from?
I'm from Masterton.
Masterton, brilliant. Okay, and what's brought you down here?
Just against all the mandates, basically.
Yeah.
I'm not vaccinated. I'm not necessarily anti-vax, but, you know, freedom of choice. I shouldn't have to lose my job.
And you shouldn't even have to tell me your health status.
You know, like... Exactly, hey.
Don't need, you know, how strange.
Hey, it is.
You know,
it's very strange.
Very, very weird. But good on you for coming down. I'm glad. You look very happy to be here.
Hey, I am. It's the happiest I've been in a long time.
Oh, it's such a nice place to be when we've felt so... I don't think people understand that having gone through the segregation. We're trying to help you guys understand what it's like, but it's been quite hard, and it's nice to be here.
It is.
Yeah.
I saw you walking down and I was like, oh, I know who that is. And you got real excited.
All right, right. I'm going to have a drink of water.
You want a pop lolly? I've got one in my bag.
That would be great.
I'll go grab you one.
All right.
Hi, everyone.
I am talking so much. Actually, I think this is the woman that we saw. Hello. I can't. I'm going to head on up there. But we talked to you yesterday, didn't we, or the day before? Did we? Megan. Hello, you brought down the scones.
And then somebody came and told
Okay, we've got... now, you'll have to remind me what your name is, because I've just to say hello. Oh, well... Oops. Sorry, guys. Obviously, a little struggling with the tech today while I'm trying to drink water.
No, it was Gaynor and High. I came back today to just lend a hand. And it's such a brilliant sunny day after a Sunday. It's awesome. So everybody, hey you baby boomers, be like me, come along here and help support these people. I mean, yay, we had it all. So let's just give something back.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you so much, Gaylor. It was lovely to see you. Awesome. So Gaylor was the lovely person I met as I walked in into the gates the other day. She... Oh, hi guys, welcome. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Oh, hi, thank you. Have a lovely day.
I just got given these, got told to hand back.
Oh, brilliant. Unite against Sudden.
Three nurses just came from Christchurch.
Oh my gosh, you three of you? Oh, there's three here. We've got three nurses here. I'll just say, so we just had Gaylor here. I just spoke to her just to say hi. She was a woman that came up, was leaving Parliament grounds when I arrived the other day, and she'd brought in a suitcase of scones after seeing what happened with the police brutality on Thursday the 10th of February. She came up, she just knew something wasn't right and she wanted to see for herself what had happened. She just tells me now that she didn't understand what I meant by, we're live streaming and would she have a chat. She thought that it was being filmed, it would be edited, but she spoke beautifully when she told us of how she felt coming here and bringing the scones for everybody and just seeing how wonderful and peaceful it was and how there was just such a sense of community and love. And she just spoke so well about what it is we need for our country in terms of stopping the mandates and traffic light system and getting our freedoms back. So go back and have a look on Chantel's page for that. It was the first live stream I did. I think yesterday, maybe the day before, all the days are starting to roll into one because they're just so intense and so much energy. And of course, the earlier days that were pretty stressful and frightening. So I'm sorry, it was either yesterday or the day before. Look up Gaylor and have a listen to what she had to say.
So here's the almond latte. Oh, give me that stuff.
Can I give you my backpack?
Yep. Slave to the day, slave forever.
All right, I've got Andy here. He's grabbing my backpack because it's very, very hot here. So I've got a friend that's going to come and take my backpack away, which is brilliant. And I am going to get down. I'll that one actually. I'll give that to you. I will give you that. Thanks. All right. We are going to go. I'm going to go down here and look around a bit more. Oh, actually, I wanted to talk to you guys. Now we've got a couple of nurses here. I've got a couple of nurses here. I'm just sorting out the camera. They're going to talk to us. Free to nurse, yes.
Yeah, free to nurse.
Oh, all right. Hold the line. Someone's saying they really want to come back. Yes, fair enough. All right, now we have to face this way so if you can get in tight because the microphone's not super great. But someone pointed out that there are a bunch of nurses here. I'm a nurse as well. There's one escaping off in the corner.
Join us.
Where have you guys come from?
We've come from Christchurch.
Oh my gosh, I'm in Christchurch.
I know.
Where do you work?
We used to.
Did you work? Oh, the neonatal ICU unit. Oh wow, okay. And so when did you get here?
Today.
Yeah. Brilliant. How are you finding it?
Oh, it's
Amazing.
Yeah.
People are lovely.
Nothing like they say on the media anyway.
Yeah. No, it's just a beautiful place. Okay.
So, well, we came for the day.
Just for the day? Fantastic. Oh, brilliant. My cousin came down for the day the other day. Sarah, so lovely to see her. She came down, arrived at 8 in the morning. Had to catch a 5 o'clock flight home to go and to pick up her kids. But, it's whatever you can do to get down here and see it for yourself, be part of it.
We had to come down.
Yeah.
It's great being here.
Yeah.
Seeing it all.
And what do you want from what you're coming down here? What's the purpose for you?
Stop mandate.
Yeah, drop the mandates.
Let us go back to work.
Yeah.
Let us start paying taxes again so we can fund the people. Let's see about that. But yeah, give us back our jobs and let us go back to helping babies. 28-day-old babies, up to 28 days, isn't it?
28 weeks.
28 weeks. Oh, okay. Slightly different type of Melbourne, but
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. And then how Printer, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm actually from Auckland, so I'm from the
nice.
surgical ward.
Oh,
I've
wow.
been down for a couple of days.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And where are you staying? Or what? Like, on site or off
Oh
site?
no, I'd love to be staying on site, but we just flew down. So
Yeah, it's a bit hard
staying off
to
site. But
fly with a tent, and there's a lot of equipment. I know there is a huge room of clothes and sleeping bags and stuff like that as well. So anyone that wants to come down and sort of doesn't have the capacity to bring enough warm weather clothes, although to be honest,
today's warm.
I've changed now. I sort of took off my jacket. I had a thermal on as I was about to run out of the house and took that off. But boy, I need a summer dress, I think.
Are you staying on site or not?
Sometimes I stay on site. I was here last night until about 3:30 because I do have a van that I can sleep in here, but I left my anticoagulant medication at the place that I stayed at the night before, and I think I missed it the day before because I rushed out so quickly. So my leg was starting to hurt, and I thought, okay, I've got to go home and take that. So I've got it with me so I can stay tonight, which I love being here, supporting everyone, and I also want to make sure that I'm here if things don't work out, and we need to make sure that we capture it on film so that we're all protected from the government and the media lying about what's going on. So,
People watching you.
yeah, well, the more that are watching, the more that are seeing what's actually happening, you know, and the more chance we have of winning and stopping the traffic light system. And
Absolutely.
yeah.
Let us get back to work.
Yes, please let us work. We're nurses. I think you guys need us. Yeah. And did you hear the letter that was read out directed to Parliament? Yeah, great. So that was read out by Adam, a letter that I'll read out shortly, so that those of you that didn't get to hear it will get to hear it. But you can go back through Chantal Baker's page from her live streams yesterday and have a look at that as well. But yes, welcome Christchurch nurses and Auckland nurses. Any other nurses? Come on down, you guys. You got no jobs. Come down and party with us. It's a festival, a sober festival, a festival of coffee and hugs. Brilliant. All right, have fun. It's so nice to meet you. Nice to meet you guys. Wow. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how many people are here. Somebody's asked if we know how many people are here. I don't know, and I will see if I can find out. Yeah, it's Megan here on Chantal's page. Chantal was interviewing the women that were released from prison last night. So that's, you know, so go and have a look at her live stream from yesterday. Yeah, NICU nurses tossed out. What to say about that? It's just unconscionable to do that to our country, to get rid of our beautiful nurses that look after neonatal babies and the families that need that support, stopped from working, stopped from paying taxes. You know, our country is being bankrupted by our government. They're throwing out cash to this COVID situation like nothing else, and stopping so many people in this country from working. It's just despicable. We need to change the system. This is Megan here. I'm here on Chantal's page, just trying to make sure you guys can see a little bit of what's going on while Chantal's not available. Morning, how you going? Beautiful day for a protest festival. Yes, yeah, brilliant. Have a nice day. Oh, where did you come from? Victoria. All right, we'll spin this around. You came from Hi, Megan. Ruatoria. Oh, where's that?
Up the east coast, Quakers, on the other side of Gilston.
Okay. I'm really going to have to do some more travelling when these mandates are over and the COVID Public Health Response Act is repealed, because I've got all these beautiful people that I've met that I'd love to travel around and see when we can go out to cafes and wine bars. Yeah, that'd be good.
Be normal.
Yeah, allowed back into society like we're not dirty people. Yes. All right, well, enjoy your day.
You too.
Bye.
Hi Heather. Good, good. How are you? You're a security staff member. Excellent. Heather's been doing this stuff all week, so she may as well actually get a vest and really get in there. She's working very hard. Go hard or go home. That's right. We do have to beat them, and this is our one chance to do that. There is no second chance. Come down here and fight with us, because if we don't do this now, we're never going to get another chance. So, awesome.
I talked to the ladies in the kitchen, and they said you wouldn't believe the food coming in. They said if you think Wellington aren't supportive, you are kidding yourself. They'll have to move food to another warehouse. The food cost is incredible. They have said that the Wellingtonians have been absolutely fantastic. So it sounds like they want the government gone too. So come on guys, get behind us.
Get down here. Yes, brilliant. And come and have a coffee. Thanks, Heather. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad I can be here to just show these guys what's happening. Okay, so somebody just mentioned around what's going on with the situation with some military and or police and their mandates. I know for the army versus the government regarding the mandates, there is a High Court Wellington live stream that you can get to your phone. If you contact the High Courts on 0800 Courts, so that's 0800 268 787, you can go down and attend on behalf of the Army personnel that are fighting this. If you give them a call, and also if someone could let me know whether that is today or Thursday, I'm not sure which day it is, but you need to be vaxxed to attend the court, and you need to call to register. So our Army guys need some support down there. If anyone's available to go and support them at the High Court Wellington, whenever that case is. I'm sorry, I don't know exactly when it is, but it's this week. Army versus government regarding mandates. Get in there via live stream, or get down and see it in person if you register, and only unfortunately if you're vaccinated. So give that number a call, 0800 Courts, 0800 268 787. It is very frustrating to see that the mainstream media is saying that there's violence and abuse. All we can say to the people that are reading that, and is that they come down and witness for themselves that that is not the case. All right, guys, I am going to pop on in. Got my coffee, got my cough lolly, because all this talking is really killing my throat. With my, the lack of sleep that we've all got. But I've got people bringing me cough lollies and coffees all day. It's wicked. We've actually got a band stage here. This is truly a beautiful festival. Morning. Good.
All the people live their lives as if it were a song made out of light, making music for the stars to be dancing circles in the night, making music for the stars to be dancing circles in the night. Yeah. If all the people live their lives as if it were a song made out of light, making music for the stars to be dancing circles in the night, making music for the stars to be dancing circles in the night, yeah. This song is called The Calling. I'm heeding the call, heeding the calling from the depths of my soul, from the depths of my soul. Stand in humility and strive for unity. Oh, heeding the calling, heeding the calling to the right by my soul, to the right by my soul. Love your mother, love your father too. Heeding the calling, heeding the calling to the right by my soul, to the right by my soul. Love your brother and love your sister too. Heeding the calling, I'm heeding the calling from the depths of my soul, from the depths of my soul. Stand in humility and strive for unity. Oh, heeding the calling, I'm heeding the calling to the right by my soul, to the right by my soul. Love your mother and love your father too. Heeding the calling, heeding the calling to the right by my soul, to the right by my soul. Love your brother and love your sister too. Heeding the calling, heeding the calling from the depths of my soul, from the depths of my soul.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful music.
So this is a song written long before COVID. We're kind of projecting into the future and into a new world, and a new earth. Sorry, not into a new world. Got good. It's called When.
This is beautiful.
Right here in the midst of adversity, lift our spirits up by sharing on the cup of love and harmony. So supporting one another with all our ups and downs, with love and compassion, wipe away our frowns, releasing all our tears, letting go of all our fears. We'll stand by each other, creating what feels real. Right here in the midst of adversity, sing and find a way to be grateful every day for love, peace and harmony, supporting one another with all our ups and downs, with love and compassion to wipe away our frowns, releasing all our tears, letting go of all our fears. Stand by each other, creating what we feel. Supporting one another with all our ups and downs, with love and compassion to wipe away our frowns, releasing all our tears, letting go of all our fears. We'll stand by each other, creating what feels real.
Thank you. Gosh, this is amazing here, you guys. If you can, come on down and listen to the music, join in.
So, I never knew
There was an announcement yesterday.
The songs that I call originals, I can't really claim them. It's
totally family-friendly event.
And poets know.
Yeah, guys, this is absolutely a family-friendly event.
What we do, to sing what we do. That's if you've eliminated ego, which I haven't really, but I'm on my way.
Welcome.
So this song is called Providence.
See, lots of people here with masks. Nobody cares. Everybody should be allowed to do what they want to do. Guys, we're going to move around this way and see what's going on down here. We have got the battery pack situation absolutely under control now. Thank you so much to everyone that's helped us with that. We've got a place to charge them and a person to go back and forward with the charger, so we're not going to run out of that feed, which is great. There is a lot going on though, so we won't be 24 hours live, but we'll do our best to get here as often as we can.
If you'll hear from the media, this is our message. So don't think that we have a whole lot of messages here today. We've got a whole lot of personalities, but there's one message we have here today: end all mandates. Revoke the COVID-19 Health Response Bill. It's doing so much more damage to our country than COVID ever did. There are too many lives that have been ruined. There are too many families here who are away from their loved ones because we have a Prime Minister who will not give the respect to the people of New Zealand and at least come out and talk. They send speakers to talk to us. They do these little low tactics. They're not mature. This is a government, I tell you what, the more the Speaker of the House responds like that, the more convinced I am that I am in the right, and that's exactly why I had to come here today. Because that is not the kind of leadership, that is not the kind of government that I want serving me today. But honestly, guys, I'm not going to let anyone or give anybody an excuse to tell me that I'm just like a scattered sheep who doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm one with you. End all mandates. We are going into March soon. I don't want to go into March the 1st and these mandates are still in place, because I know that March the 1st is a key date for a whole lot of people who have their livelihood at stake and that March the 1st is a key date where they need to make a decision or they will lose their jobs. There are a whole lot of New Zealanders. I know that in our midst we have unvaccinated and we have vaccinated in our midst, and we are all one. This is not, let me make this quite clear, this is not an anti-vax rally. You do what you want. If you want to get vaccinated, that's your choice. If you believe that's the best thing for you, that's your choice. My sister came here from Auckland, she's vaccinated. But you know what? She does not like the way that New Zealand has been treated. So she says, I'm vaccinated, but boy, I'm not going to go for my booster. I'm not going to go for my second shot because I hate what this is doing to our nation. I'm here for choice. Let's get that right. Do not come on this stage here today and throw every little agenda that you want to talk about. There's a time and there's a place. But if we keep on muddying the waters, honestly, there's only one thing that we want to leave here with. March the 1st is looming. More of New Zealanders coming on board. There are more vaccinated people who are saying, man, the promises that have been made to me. I got my first shot. I got my second shot. That ain't even good enough. Now I need a booster. And who knows how often you're going to have to get those. And if you don't get it, then all you who are vaccinated, you're just as tied up as those of us who aren't vaccinated. You see what happens? There's no honesty going on here today. No honesty coming from that place. But most of all, there's no respect. Face to face. If you're supposed to be a Prime Minister who talks about being kind, be kind to other people. The best way to be kind is to show some respect. And if there are people that you are governing, we are here for all New Zealanders. Oh my gosh! It shows that we are here for all New Zealanders. You know what? That's what the Prime Minister said. He said, I'm here, I'm a Prime Minister for all New Zealanders. All New Zealanders does not just mean all New Zealanders who do what I say and get the vaccination. It's for all New Zealanders who exercise their right and their conviction to make the best decisions for their families. And so if you cater for them, we are just a representation. We had a letter that went up to Parliament yesterday, and we are eagerly awaiting an opportunity for them to finally show some respect and come out and meet us. And let's have a talk. I grew up knowing that in families, when you have disagreements, you don't turn your back, you turn up and you talk. When you have disagreements in the family, mum and dad don't run to their bedroom and hide from the kids. They come out, they sit around the table, and like adults, they talk. And then when we talk, we tussle, we wrestle, but we work things out. And at the end of the day, then we can come to agree on why we are here. I want to honour every single person here today because you've been well behaved. You've come here and you've brought the best of yourself. And I know over the last couple of days we've just had a beautiful family reunion. Yes. Never have I spoken to so many strangers and felt like I could take you to my home and trust you in my home. Yes. New Zealand, this is who we are. The media, the Prime Minister is trying to paint a picture of us so that we are a scattered mob, that we are violent. I haven't seen one baseball bat here today. But if I see a baseball bat here today, you better be playing softball or you can take your bat home. Don't you let any fodder for this media to try and say you're wrong. If anyone is called for the execution of anybody, then go and get a piece of paper or some water and wipe your little message off that ball over there. That is not who we are. If you just came here to drink alcohol and smoke drugs, that's not the place for it, all right? Go home, do it in your own backyard. Do not come here and know what we are doing here today. Do that in your own time, in your own space. Truckers didn't come from all over the country to get here today, give up their time and their resource to be away from their families. We're one. Can you all say one? One. One. Oh, the power of one. That's the most beautiful sound I've heard today. not a whole lot of different voices. I want to talk about this and that. Stop it. And remember what motivated you to come here in the first place. We're going to have some fun today, guys. We've got gift and talent that's come here to keep us entertained and to keep our morale up. When the entertainment is on, I want to encourage you, go out and push yourself. Thank you, I know what this is.
Yeah, don't worry about the trolls, guys. Just leave them. Thank you.
Love hearing your voice, but I'd love to see your voice coming out of your own face. Face to face, face to face. Kanohi, kite kanohi. Show the respect that New Zealanders have shown you all in there. Get out here and talk to us. Thank you, whānau. We're going to have an awesome day today. Get out and connect. Share your resources, share the love with each other. 5 o'clock we're going to have a bit of a session. We're going to get some key speakers who are going to come and speak directly to the reason why we are here today. But for the afternoon, I want you to go and get some lunch. Chill. Don't want to know what's going on up here. There's going to be some sounds. We're just going to create an atmosphere. Sometimes too much talking leads us down a rabbit hole. I didn't come here to go down a rabbit hole. I came here for one, boys. No mandates in the mandates. Marches come, I don't want to go into march with any mandates. Revoke all these silly things under this COVID health response bill. And we're going to be alright, okay?
Yes.
So we're going to have the fun today, guys.
Yes.
We're going to enjoy each other.
Yes.
Keep the place tidy.
Yes.
Because the rest of New Zealand are coming, they're on their way. And I want to, it's like I'm preparing my house for when the visitors come.
Yeah.
And when the visitors arrive, they know that this is their home and they take care of it themselves as well. And we're going to create a bigger, growing picture of how beautiful this nation is. The heart of New Zealand, the spirit of New Zealand is here today. And we love you all. Keep your heart up. Be strong. Don't lose faith. Don't lose courage. Never grow weary of doing what is good. For in due season, you will reap the reward if you do not give up. So love you, whānau. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the fun, enjoy the celebrations. We're getting there, we've won. Awesome, guys. Where are you, my brother?
Where are you, my brother?
Where is he? Oh, here's our sister.
Okay, thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay, so what I want to do is, I want to have 3 groups of people. Down that end, I want you to start singing this. We're going to create 3-part harmonies, okay? So, actually, no, let's do it this way. I want the men to do this. We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
We got the power of the people, and the people is strong.
We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
Come on. What happened down at Parliament today? I think they went to sleep. We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
Okay, so what I want is I want that group down there to keep going, and then we're going to do a harmony in the middle here, okay? So we're going to, we got the power of the people, and the power, you want to keep going, you can't stop, okay? After me, we got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong.
We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong. We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong. We got the power of the people, and the power of the people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong. We got the power of people, and the power of people is strong.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the brothers and sisters right next to you.
Well done, everyone. That's awesome.
I know when the cops came, and one of the scenes that we saw was a young girl naked, having her hair pulled by a cop. How did that make you guys feel? I know for me, I cried. I couldn't stop crying. I felt outraged. I felt I didn't feel sorry just for the girl. I actually felt sorry for the cop as well. I'm like, what kind of horrible spirit do you turn into? What kind of mean nastiness do you become to be able to do that to a vulnerable person? Anyway, she's here today. want you all to put your hands up. Put your hands towards this girl. I want you in your hands to send her your healing, to send her your love. But most of all, I want you to put a tapu on her. This one now has a tapu on her of protection. Thank you.
Thank you to all of you for coming here and standing up. I didn't really prepare anything, but first off, I just want to send my aroha to the police officers. I know that it was a really hard situation and some abuse was going towards you guys, and stigmatizing, and my heart goes out to you guys, and my heart goes out to the officers, 12 I've heard, that have put down their badges, and to the officers that put their cups up in the tree. Thank you to Rainbow for teaching me the art of Te Aroha Nui and my grandma, unconditional love. Satnam is a mantra I've been chanting. It's a mantra to embrace truth and to not say that you embody truth. It's hard to translate into English, but may truth reign.
Yeah.
Shout out to the other Wahine Toa, the brave 6 sisters. We were 7 in Arotaha prison together, Arahata prison. We stood together strong. We made a pact. Hold the line and do not sign.
Yes, yeah.
Cool. Also, I feel like I just got viral because I was naked, but there were a lot of people who went through a lot more harder abuse and a lot of trauma and pain and suffering and injuries, and my heart goes out to all of you guys. Does anyone want to mention any of these people right now? Alexandra!
Pass.
Love goes out to you guys. And yeah.
I got a question for you, but I've been asked by a few people, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, because it's up to you. People are asking, why were you naked?
Well, in our experiences, doing other occupations, there were some wahine who took their clothes off. I can't speak for them, but I know that it worked, and that when the police officers were trying to come in onto our men, I would just throw my naked body in front and the police officers would back off. I'd do a bit of twerking. Running away from the wahine officers. And we greased up with coconut oil.
So, how did you feel being naked, lying there, and being in amongst violence as a naked woman?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't want to be naked, but I felt safe. I was chanting aroha, and the sister Taryn, she was meditating beside me, and wow, as soon as I saw that, I just joined her, and then the breathing is what got me through. Yeah.
And how did you feel towards the cops on that woman when she grabbed you out by the hair? Like, what were you thinking was going to happen?
I was just in a state of total surrender and trust. There was a wahine Leslie, and she taught me how to be brave. And she said, I can't remember the 3 words, but compassion and love and courage, I think it was, and that will be your protection. And so, as soon as I knew it was time to let go, I just surrendered, and then I felt safe. I did have a panic attack when I saw the little cubicle they were going to put me in, but a nice officer helped calm me down and uncuffed me, and so I was okay. And they were very kind to me in custody, considering how cheeky I was.
You are so brave, and no, I could never do that. I mean, we all have our own gifts, and you know what? That was a gift to us, and I just want to thank you for doing that, because
Shot my kill!
none of this, I really don't think that a lot of people came here because they saw you guys.
Yes.
I was only there for a couple of hours. Now this is when we sing. We will keep on camping on the grass. We will keep on camping. We will keep on camping. We will keep on camping on the grass. Keep on camping on the grass. We will keep on camping on the grass. We will keep on camping. We will keep on camping. We will keep on camping on the grass. We will keep on camping on the grass. We will keep on camping on the grass. We will keep on camping. We will keep on camping. We will keep on camping on the grass. Don't sign something that says you're not going to come back camping on the grass, because you know you will.
So when you were in prison, how did they treat you here?
They were really kind. Yeah, Liana was the leader of the First Nation, was very kind. They took good care of us. Yeah, we had it easy, and of course that's not true for anyone else in prison. You know, it destroys families and it destroys lives. But fortunately, we were 7 women. We had our own little space, and yeah, we were good. We were in quarantine, so we were very lucky. But I also want to say, like, I was only on the front line for a couple of hours. I was sort of, I think maybe the first one to sit down, but Arian and my beautiful partner Todd, and over here. Yay! Come on!
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Come on up.
These two beautiful brave men and many, many others, they held it down for 9 hours on the front line and
So, as brothers, you know, one of the hardest things as men is that fire and that real, like, you just want to, how on earth did you stop yourselves from being violent? Please tell your audience.
Well, we come from occupation over in Shelley Bay. It's been going for about 1.5 years, and what we practice here is parihaka-tanga. So I don't know if everyone knows about what happened in Parihaka in 1867, but they used peaceful resistance as a way to protect their whenua from being taken. So this was a peaceful resistance, and it worked. And what kept the drive and wanted to keep going was that we're fighting for what's right, and we need to end the mandates.
Why are we here, guys?
End the mandate!
But yeah, a big shout out to there were a lot of solid wahine in the front line here, and they were taking the front line from us. And all to you, and hats off to all of them. Much love.
So, sister, would you do it again? Awesome. You got anything else to add? Do you want to add anything, my bro? Awesome. Put your hands together for these guys. Thank you so much for everything that you have done, sister. May your journey in this life be blessed for what you have done for us. Up next we have one of the doctors who have been doing such amazing stuff. Well, you know, I'm just going to share a little something about what happened, what my story is and why I'm here as well. Is earlier this year in isolation, my stepfather got a 303 and blew his head off. So much suicide is happening because of this. It is not good. No, it's awful. And I gotta say, there's people in my life, like my doctor. I have one of the best doctors. I have a heart condition, so I can't give back, and I don't want to give back, and I wouldn't get back because I'm not going to comply to a system that is going to end up controlling us in a way where we have no freedoms. Thank you very much, please. Welcome, Dr. Manny.
Thank you very much. It's been a great privilege and honor to be part of this. And I want to begin by saying we are one people. We are one people. I hope you guys hear that too back there. And I don't even know where to begin at this point, because for the past 2 years we have been subjected to what is nothing less than a cruel dissolution of our freedoms and a kind of psychological warfare against what is human in us. To lock us down, keep us apart, tell us that we have to muzzle our faces and hide our identities, to stay apart from each other, and to be imprisoned. There is no moral justification for any of that, nor is there any moral justification for this so-called vaccine pass. And I say so-called because if this is a vaccine, it's the strangest vaccine in the world. It's a vaccine that doesn't prevent infection or transmission and wears out. And you've got many, many, many of them. I think it's up to individuals to make their decisions about what they want to put into their bodies. Pure and simple. And I'm here to let you know there is a strong group of doctors, the New Zealand doctors speaking out for science. We've been trying to fight this from the beginning. Despite our calls for debate, despite the evidence we present, despite the letters we've written, and there have been many letters, we've been ignored. And I'll say this, if you're right, if you have truth on your side, why aren't you transparent?
Yes.
What do you have to hide? You have nothing to hide. Woo! And I'm here to say we must end these mandates. These are divisive. These are destructive. They do no good for anybody. I got emails from people last night, a nurse who was in tears because she had to get a booster after the first 2 jabs. She didn't want it. She's sick to death. She spent a whole day in bed, but she had no choice because she has to put food on the table for her kids. All right? And then I hear about other doctors that say, listen, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Well, I'm saying if you're on our side, raise your voice. We cannot hide any longer. All you other good doctors in New Zealand, you see what's going on. You know about informed consent. You know about adverse reactions. Support your people. Be true to the oath you swore when you became a doctor. So on that note, I also want to say this is truly one of the most wonderful gatherings I've ever been a part of. I was too young for Woodstock back in the day, not by much. But this is far more important than Woodstock. We are talking about a war they're waging against all of us. And we and the truth are going to win. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a break and we're going to play some music for you guys. Where's my little girl? Where's my daughter, Rakeora? Rakeora in the house, and she's playing with her mates. Baby girl, where are you? Is she in the house? Oh, come on, baby. Okay, I was going to get a Dukai Karakia. No, she's not here. Okay, we'll do a little karakia for our pie, eh? No mai ngā hoa te wā o te wai whai o te wai mauru. Nā tāne, nā rongo, nā tangaroa, nā maru. Ko rangino e tui hunei, ko mapatumutu e nakunei, tui turi kakamawa, kia tīna! Tīna! 5 years.
5 years. Okay, you can have lunch now.
Wow, some really powerful speeches that just happened then. Pretty moving, hearing from the woman that was dragged out by her hair naked. All she was doing was trying to make sure that she could protect the men on the front line, and felt that it was much safer for her to be naked, covered in some coconut oil, so it was harder for her to be grabbed hold of. But yeah, nice to see that she's back here and with her family and safe. I made so many lovely friends last night. It's nice to see them all, because that was pretty, yeah, that was pretty intense, having to listen to the stories of those people that we've just heard. Hi, I'm Megan. I'm friends with Chantal Baker. You're on the Chantal Baker.
No, don't put me on.
Okay, sorry.
It's all good. What's your name again?
Megan.
Megan, it was Megan. Jules? This is my mate from Christchurch.
Do you guys want to be on live? Can I?
They'll be watching.
I'm not here for work though.
Oh, you can't even see it.
Think, what does it say?
Yeah, it says think for yourself, guys, and we're all a team.
We're all a team. We stood together today when we heard yesterday when we heard the nurses, Nurse Jackie, talk about being mandated out of work and her passion.
Yeah, you're a nurse too, right?
Yeah. And I just could feel that, like the not being able to work.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, we actually need more nurses. We need more nurses.
Yeah.
The fact that they're turning away good nurses who can travel, like who can work.
Yeah.
From not working. Right. That's why our hospitals are.
So here in Australia, through a source that is connected, like one-to-one, they're paying $4,000 extra for nurses to work double shifts with COVID.
I know in New South Wales. I did read that they were asking.
Yeah, I heard about it up in Gold Coast way.
Yeah, COVID positive nurses to come back to work. It was on the mainstream media from Australia, but. They were talking about getting nurses back into work shifts who have COVID.
Yeah.
But not letting
Don't
people
worry
like
about
me.
it now. Don't worry about it now.
Yeah.
That's all good.
And how are they doing this and calling help?
Well, I think they understand that.
Oh my gosh,
Well, that means
just had
they
someone fall
must
off the
understand
fence. You
that
guys
nurses save more lives than COVID takes.
Yeah, that's
Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it. Yeah. And I feel like here right now, they're just not accepting us because it's like authoritative, they don't want to go back on their word. They don't want to say that people can decide.
But we're not leaving. We're not leaving until
don't fucking leave.
Yep.
No.
I'm here.
No.
I think it was too powerful, the non-engagement angle, approach.
Yeah, that was lovely. Yeah.
That woman
Everyone
was
here is
about it
peaceful.
and got dragged away mid-speech about not resisting, not playing up to the cameras. It's pretty powerful.
Even though we watched the brutality, we still stayed peaceful. Yeah. Wow, that was pretty powerful.
No, that made me cry. He showed me the police brutality, and I got so upset. I was like off it as fuck.
And you won't hear it on the mainstream media.
Oh no, the mainstream media you can't trust it.
No. So that's why we're here to just try and make sure.
They tell me about Santa Claus.
I want to stick it.
But yeah, that's why we're here. So thank you for.
No, I love you. And all the best. And at the end of the day,
Chantal around.
their excuse is that we don't have enough hospitals for COVID. Like. What is that? Natural immunity is 99.6% effective.
Yep.
And they're saying we don't have enough hospital capacity for that 4%.
Yep.
And then they're firing nurses who aren't vaccinated, which makes no sense.
No. When mental health and other health issues are rife, we need to get nurses back.
Just look up terrain theory. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Terrain theory, all right. I'll look this up.
A little Bachamp for you from the 1850s.
You forget who gives you life. It's Mother Earth, and we're all on the same team.
Yeah. Oh, well, thank you. I'm so glad you're
here.
Love
you. I'm so glad I'm here. True. What's your name? I love you. I love you.
Appreciate your work,
guys. I'm glad you're back at the yard.
All the best. Yeah, come here.
Wow. Well, it is really warm up here. I've got my jandals on. Managed to, thank goodness I chucked them in my backpack because, the shoes that I borrowed were just way too hot. Thanks for the loan. I'll take them back with me. yeah, guys, it's Megan here. Chantal's not on site at the moment. She's busy with something else. So at the moment, we're just gonna, yeah, wander around and see how things are going.
She walked away, never to look back again. So she lost what she knows.
It was amazing hearing from her, and lovely to see her and her partner back. Lovely. This guy, hello, how you going? It's Megan here. What was your name again?
Glenn.
Glenn. I bumped into Glenn. Glenn and I have been bumping into each other all week. We've been here right from the start. You came on the convoy as well?
No.
Where did you get up here?
Joined in.
Joined in?
Yep.
Yep. So I've seen you, I don't know, days and days ago we've bumped in and yeah, got chatting. I bumped into Glenn the other day after Chantal had made an announcement that there was a woman in trouble down at the train station. And we put that out on her live feed if people could go down there and make sure she was safe. Glenn, you told me that you popped down there, and what happened?
The person had gone, but someone was, I don't really want to go live, mate.
Oh, okay, that's all right. Well, look, I just want to say thank you for popping down there and keeping that woman safe. Cool, thank you, Glenn. Yeah, he popped down there and yeah, really, really nice to keep everyone safe. Can I just, hey, can I come and say hi?
Yeah,
hi. I've been bumping into each other, all protesters. I'm Megan, I'm friends with Chantal Baker, so you're on her live stream at the moment.
Oh, hi.
Let me just put my shoes down. Hi. I just wanted to say thank you guys. Are you happy to sort of just tell everyone where you've come from?
From Wellington.
Wellington, awesome. I know when you first got here you had that big boom box and you were playing lots of music and keeping everyone's spirits up, so that was really cool. Thank you. It's good to see you. Yeah, good to see you guys are okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to say to Chantal Baker's page about why people should come down here?
Yeah, come down. It's good vibes, good vibration. Everyone's Potahitanga. We're all one here, and it's beautiful to see. So yeah, no mai haere mai whānau.
Thank you. I just want to say thank you as well. Like I just really feel and yeah, I just thank God for people like you guys. You know, thank you so much for being here.
For helping us too.
Yeah, we're all
do our bit.
Doing this. Everybody here is doing what we can to change our world. So, man, so glad you guys are okay now. Okay, go on and have a good time. So, man, I feel yeah, so powerful hearing people just tell their stories, and yeah, it's hard not to cry, being that I'm a massive crier. Oh, sorry, that was on my face. Just give me a second. Alright guys, I'm just going to wander through the crowd. Gosh, it's so sunny and bright here. Look at this, we've got hula hoops for kids. And lollies. Wicked. Hi. Oh, thank you so much. How are you going? Do you reckon you can hula hoop? Do you want to give it a go? Oh, you're going to do it with two? Oh, I love your face painting. Where'd you get the face painting done? Oh, okay. Oh, wicked. Gosh. Oh, okay. We've got quoits going on.
Sorry, my darling. It's Megan. Say hi, Megan.
Hi, Megan.
You thinking, who the hell is this woman again?
I'm Megan. I'm friends with Chantal Baker.
I know who you are.
Hello. What's your name?
Kappa.
Kappa. Hello.
I met you yesterday. I took a photo with you.
We have met on. Yeah, we have. Yes.
You've been doing so well, Megan. You've been just doing absolutely awesome on the live streams.
Well, I'm glad I can be here doing it. You know, if it wasn't for Chantal Baker's page
yeah,
to be here and
we know Chantal from a long way.
And you know,
New Conservatives.
us being able to kind of just meet and become
awesome.
friends. You know, I think.
You know, Megan, she's been doing the live streams on Chantal's page.
Thanks. Well, it's just, yeah, in the right place at the right time, meeting the right people. She's busy with something, so I'm just here doing, yeah, but...
Caught up in Megan and sort of British feel.
Yeah, I'm not sure where she is at the moment.
Hi, so thanks for all your awesome reporting. We've been watching.
I'm just recording what's happening, that's all, and telling people what I'm seeing, which, yeah.
Well, it gets the truth out there, doesn't it? Shows what's really going on down here.
Yeah. And what's going on down here is that people are actually just having fun, and I love it because I've just seen some kids play quoits. Pin the tail to the lame duck. This is awesome, you guys. Man, the spirits here are just really high today. How you going? Warm. How's it going, Sam? This is DJ Doc. You played last night. Are you playing again today? Cool. I hope you do. That was really fun last night. Were you guys here dancing at the end? This is DJ Doc doing the on the DJ equipment. Yeah, getting us all dancing. I know, it's a great workout. Yeah. Yeah, wicked. It's a beautiful day today. Yeah. So it's Megan here. I'm just on Chantal Baker's page. I'm not sure where she is today. I know she's got lots on to make sure we cover what's really happening here and give you guys the truth. Sorry. So yeah, stick around and just be part of it. If you can't come down here in person, certainly do what you can to either get to Picton or get to the local place of protest, and let your community know that we're not going to take this anymore. Yeah, we're here to celebrate freedom, and we're not leaving until we get it. Alright guys, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, have a drink, so that my voice doesn't die, and find out what else is happening. I'll see you guys soon. Hey guys, it's Megan here on Chantal Baker's page. Sorry she can't be here again. She's really busy with getting some of the other stories that we need to be able to tell the truth about what's been happening. So for now, I'll be doing the live streaming. Thank you. I just got some sunblock brought over to me because my head is totally burning. So that was nice to be able to chuck that on. Got my sunnies and got my jandals. Ready for the summer protest that we're at, the protest festival in New Zealand, part of the Convoy 2022 that's happening all over the world. We are not a small minority, we are a huge movement of people that want freedom, and that's what we're here for today. So hey everybody, let's have a look at what's been going on. As you can see, everyone's just enjoying themselves, chilling out, enjoying the nice warm weather. Lots of shade. We've got games for kids going on. Lots of people are doing face painting out the front. Oh, good, thanks for coming. Yeah, wicked. Where did you come from? Taupo, alright. We've got our first Taupo for the day that I've met.
How you going?
What's your name?
Malachi.
Hello. So when did you get here?
Just this morning, just before, actually, like an hour
So this is the
ago.
first day here?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh, it's awesome, mate.
It's so good.
See
Oh
the
my
unity
goodness.
with everyone, eh? It's fucking... Yeah, it's
So
awesome.
good to be at a festival after a couple of years of missing out on gigs and community.
Yeah, well, last time I was in Wellington was for Homegrown in 2019, so yeah. It's good to be back here, eh?
Yeah.
To see all Kiwis coming together.
Yeah. And so are you heading home today? Or
Nah, tomorrow night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, for about
Brilliant.
24 hours.
Was there any? How did you get down here?
Just with mum and her friends and stuff. So
Yep, in the car.
Yeah.
No, right. Someone's one jumping to the camera and the other one running from it. Get over here. Yeah. This is your mum?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I thought she was your sister. Wow, okay, what do you take for to look so beautiful in your
Well, I'll tell you later.
Happiness, love.
Good vibes, mate. Good vibes, eh?
Yeah, it's awesome.
So proud. Thank you so much. We've been watching you guys, and it's just been Friday. Like, we had to get down here.
Awesome. We're so lucky to have been in the right place at the right time and have met. Chantal and I have become friends, and you know, great. The universe has brought us to this point to be able to help everyone come down and see the truth, so that you know we're not just continually being told the government and the media lies. So awesome. What was your name?
Jules.
Jules.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, it's so nice to meet you. Give me a hug. Man, I'm getting so much love. This is awesome. How much fun is it as well? I'm so excited. You weren't here yesterday, but we had such a great party last night.
We're so looking forward to that tonight.
Yeah. Look, and the music goes off at 10 because we want everyone to be able to sleep. You know, people are doing it tough here. The rain has been, you know, really intense, and the violence and everything. It's been tough.
The resilience, though, that you guys are.
Yeah. Look at us. We're still here. So look forward to dancing. You know, if someone wants to bring down an acoustic guitar and just have a little tiny jam, you know, it's about just kind of chilling out and do it. Oh, and it's like an alcohol and drug-free event. We don't need it. How good is just love as a drug? Cool, because we're going to be on our best behaviour and have our wits about us so we know what's going on and we can deal with anything that goes on.
We brought our friends down.
Brilliant. They don't want to join us on camera. All right, well, hi to Taupo. You guys are awesome. Get down here if you can. All right, they've been dragged in. Go on. Smart. Bring your sun hats and your sunblock. Yeah. All right, have a good day, you guys.
You too. See you.
Bye. Wicked. Awesome. They just bumped into a friend. Everyone's here, guys. Yeah, that's right. Well, we are fighting for our freedoms. It's not just a protest. It's Megan here. Chantal is busy with some other things that need to be done to make sure you guys get all the bits and pieces of truth that aren't being told to us. So you're hanging out with me for a while. Hi. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Lovely hug. Oh, great, you. I'm glad you're here. Come on down. Come on down, everybody. Yeah.
Come today who's never been to a protest before.
Oh, wow.
Watching you lazy on the couch.
Oh, I'm glad. Good.
Yes.
Bring everyone down. Now maybe someone will be watching you and you'll make them want to come.
Yes.
Why have you guys, like, well, what do you think of it? Your first ever protest.
I don't even go to supermarkets.
Yeah.
I hate crowds.
Yeah. But there's no tension here. There's no, you know.
Happiness, joy, kindness, generosity. Amazing.
And you don't need to go to the supermarket here because there's so much food. There's tons of toilet paper and toilets. There's no need for what the media is telling us. You know, I think pooping on the lawn is what they said.
Yes, they did. It's my daughter's birthday today, so I might bring her here for a party.
Oh, tell her happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Tanisha.
Happy birthday, Tanisha. That'll be cool. Bring it down.
Can't go to the restaurant, please.
No, but don't need to.
No, don't need to.
Come here and don't be segregated.
You won't find a better vibe anywhere in New Zealand right now.
Yeah, I agree. All right, well, thank you guys.
Nice to meet you. See ya.
Bye. Yeah, it looks like there are a lot of trolls or maybe just people that don't agree with what I've got to say, and that's okay. You guys can say what you what you like. Just don't hurt anyone, obviously. Free speech. Thanks for all the nice comments. It's really nice to... Hey guys, hi Sue, how are you? It's Megan on Chantal Baker's page. Hello. Let me turn this around, the speaker's better this way. Hello. Hi, this is Sue Gray here. Is there anything you want to let everyone know about what's going on?
Just get down here if you can. It's the most amazing party we've had all summer, really. Yes. It's like a big summer festival now.
Yep.
It's just amazing. We're going to be talking soon. I'm going to be talking to some of the AMBOs that have been volunteering down there to just get their story out. They're a bit shy, so I said, well, I'll come up and stand here and ask you some questions because the people need to know why you're here and what you're doing. There's all sorts of things. I did an interview with Brian Arter's show from America this morning. He's the chiropractor who exposed the whole Rem Dizzler thing over there. He's amazing. I've been interviewed with him before, and then we were going to do another catch up anyway, and then I said, well, do you want me to just walk you around here and show you everything? everything. I just got the most amazing message back from their team. I'll show you, look.
Let me see if I can get this. Hold on, we'll go this way. Sue, I've never seen something so beautiful. Thank you so much for doing the interview right there in the streets of that peaceful, beautiful Freedom Festival. I felt the love. I had chills and tears the whole time I watched. Just incredible. This is what will raise the vibration of our world and bring us all together. I love you, Sue. You are an angel. Awesome.
So this is the Brian Artichoke, and Christina is their producer that organises all that. So the message is loud and clear around the world, and then he asked what message did we have for the world, and I said, well, just change the world with love and peace and sharing and the unity. And so we are standing here in Wellington taking back our freedom, but also empowering everyone from around the world. So it's just so emotional the whole time.
It is, and I'm so excited to meet you, Sue. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, I've just been talking to Laura, who was the woman dragged away by a hare, and I said, you're the face of the whole thing. Her courage and just being able to be so forgiving of the way she was treated. She was here on the first day playing a Bob Marley music, just walking across the stage, really chilled and happy, just setting a lovely vibe for the whole thing.
Yeah, I remember seeing her. She had freedom written on her face, and she was just lovely and peaceful and bringing happiness.
Yeah, but then also sharing the whole vibe or the courage to be on the front line as well. I mean, it takes a pretty amazing person to do that.
Yeah, it really does.
And then I've just been talking to another woman just over there, who was the so-called...
I keep seeing you. Hold on.
Thank you. The so-called heart attack victim that couldn't get rescued. She said, no, I didn't have a heart attack at all.
Okay.
They made a big thing out of it. Absolutely fine. She needs to get her story out too.
She does, because I only caught the end of her being carried off on the stretcher, and she was laughing, and it looked like she was fine, but I didn't understand what had happened. So it would be great to get her story out, actually.
Yeah, she's just sitting down over there at the bottom, next to under the God's safe, not the woman in the white hat, but the woman with the black hat.
Great, I'll go and have a chat. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Sue.
No, brilliant.
Have a fun time.
It's amazing.
Hi.
But okay.
What you're doing, we're
Hello.
watching your riding. Well done.
Thank you. I'm so glad to be able to be here telling the truth.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I'm going to go have a chat to the woman that got dragged out on the stretcher. Not dragged out, helped out. She's apparently had a heart attack, but maybe that's not the truth. So I'm going to go find out what the truth is.
Right. Okay, good on you.
Okay, cool. Let's go this way. Wow. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful space. Let me just see what's going on over here. Hi, I'm Megan. I'm a friend of Chantel Baker. We're on live stream at the moment. Oh, has she? Oh, hello. Oh, yes. I see my bruise. Oh my gosh. Okay, bruise. Yep. An elbow. And you got. Did you want to say about how things are going since you did get taken out? Away from here, or is there anything else you want to say? Because some people are tuning in now for the first time.
But I did have a collapse later on the afternoon down here by the path, and
that was after you'd been in the protest.
After they Tuesday afternoon, after they crushed
your chest.
And they were telling everybody I had a heart attack. So the woman who had a heart attack here on Thursday afternoon did not have a heart attack. That's a lie, and this is from the police assault. So, I just want to clear that up.
Yeah, the pain that you had, it wasn't a heart attack, it was actually just damage, injury. Injury from assault. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. All right, we're going to see what's happening up here. Oh, this way. Okay, the loudspeaker's going. Trevor Mallard's telling us what he wants to ramble on about, so we won't go into that, but we're just cheering over top of it. There's no need to listen to it. Anytime we hear the loudspeaker coming out of Parliament, we just get in and dance. How you going? How you guys going? Do you want to get on Chantel Baker's page and say hi to anyone?
Yeah, hello. Hi, Palmy.
Palmy, more
Yeah, anyway, Palmy. Yeah.
Hi. Wicked. What have you guys been up to today?
Just arrived today. Been here last week, but come back again today. Figured got to bolster the numbers up during weekdays.
Yep.
But the numbers are great. Haven't been here since Friday, and I really noticed that it's so much more established. There's so much more life here, and there's a real unity of the spirit of the movement.
Yes.
You know, this ain't a protest. This is a movement.
It is a movement, yeah, and it is. I mean, you look at it, and the tents are just so well built, and the stage structures, and it's just everything's so clean, and it's just a city, a little city here. Come down and enjoy it.
And people are making make a real community. You know, everyone's mucking in and just helping, and it's just it's great governance from everybody that's involved.
Yeah, that's right. Because there's not one leader here. We don't have a leader. We have a group of people that have come together to help organise, so that we can work together, unity.
And it's really good to be down here with all my brothers and sisters, especially my all the racists and misogynists. You know, we're all together in one place.
We're a huge group of neo-Nazis.
Everyone's swinging baseball bats. It's,
and pooing on the lawn, apparently.
You know, it's just streaming along the ground.
I'm really surprised the media have talked about it so often, or they've made statements about it, and yet no one's seen any photos of anybody or anything pooping on the lawn. So if I find it, I'll let you know. But so far, thank goodness, I have not found anything like that. Only a bunch of photos.
No, it's just false news. Like the spirit of this occasion is really people coming together and making a difference as best we can as individuals.
Yeah. Oh, well, thanks for coming back from Palmy, and enjoy the week. The time you're here.
Thank you.
Awesome, thank you.
Cool.
You guys want some bubbles? So we've got people here handing out bubbles for kids. Awesome. This is a really safe, beautiful place for children. No one's taking any children from here. This is the most amazing, safe place for them to be. Hi. You're on Chantal Baker's page. It's Megan here. Oh, cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm grateful to be here to help bring people in and show them what's actually happening.
Valentine's Day with her boyfriend.
Oh, Valentine's Day. I will never forget Valentine's Day 2022, the day that the most beautiful day here. It's been, beautiful.
Yeah, my first protest ever.
Is it? How's it going?
It's my first day.
First day? Well, you look happy.
Yeah, it's not what the media said it was.
Honestly, I was really nervous to come down, and it was a huge decision for me.
Good on you.
When I got on that plane and we were there, and you could feel the love, and it was just the right place to be. And thank you guys for everything you've done. And there's more waves coming.
Yes, there are more.
So many people.
Where have you come from? Where did you find?
Auckland.
Auckland. Great, you guys were getting tons of Aucklanders coming down now. Auckland has spoke out and said, "Come on, guys, get down here."
That's right.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
It's all of us. It's all of us.
Yeah, every one of us is making a difference.
Yeah, just say what's happening. That's it.
That's all. Just tell us.
Not just the truth.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. All right, have fun.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna. I showed everyone this morning. There's a game set up for the kids. We've got our own quoits game going on. So we get some of the hula hoops and see if we can chuck them on. Hey, Joe. Making lots of friends here. I wonder if I can get one of these. Oh, no good. Just hit him in the head. Oh, I'm going to come up here and find out what's going on.
On that one issue.
Working hard and they don't pay me, standing up to these industries that deny our right to be free. We greed to perceive the needs of the plenty. So to drive our souls for empty, for our culture is surrounded by vultures who prey on the weak, the few who see truth, who hate to make do and give hope to the youth. I can't cope with the ruthless thugs in white collars, whose only aim is to rob us of homes and space for creation. So I'm waking up the nation. I've got no time to be patient. I'm not just trying not to pay rent. I'm trying to make a statement. I'm so sick of enslavement to corporate payments. Bus-based bailout, bankers, big brother bullshit. Back to the basics. I've been facing arrest for my aim to live less stressed and finding ways to invest in the art of life. Trying to live right. I'm keeping light on my feet for the people in this street who don't have enough to eat. I tread softly. Because I'm walking on dreams. Occupation, scheme, steam in desperate need of attention, while the Parliament keeps robbing their pensions in the pockets of their cronies' intentions. They're just crooks, balancing books who won't look at how corruption hooks in the flesh and blood. I wish they could step to my cipher. The way that I decipher, I live my life for, creating waves of amazement, the ways not to pay rent. GCC, BBB, and SIMO representing ways of unrelenting, upsetting the powers that be, have me constantly stressing. I'm not messing. They're investing in false debt intimidation, buying up the nation when it belongs to the people. They won't even see us as equals, so they cheat. Parkinson's beat, shaky deals they entreat. Their colleagues' pockets deep, their pet tigers deceased. It's us that weep, they're mentally weak. Who get ill trying to keep up with the pain and the constant waste. Outdated and fated to be the greatest mental patients ever emerge, ahead of the herd, spilling words as worlds unfurl, and corruption curls the hair in your chest. So let's invest in communities, common unity.
Yeah, very good.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Am I getting through to these?
Hey guys, you're with Megan here. I'm on Chantal Baker's page. I think Sue Gray is about to get up and speak with some paramedics. So we're going to wait for that. Yeah, let's listen to what she's got to say.
Kia ora everybody, I'm so happy to be back saying hi again. And I'm here this time to introduce two more heroes. We've got Jules, who's a paramedic, who's been setting up the tent, the band down on the and they're a bit shy, so we agreed that I'll ask them some questions and then they can answer. Because this is just an amazing example of the best of humanity, where people spot the job needs to be done and they're just stepping up and doing it. And I went down and I said, have you guys need any more medicines or anything? And they said, we've got reams of medicines down here because everyone's given us so much stuff. We're here as well as we need today. So this is Jules. So I was just asking her, what brought her here? How did she come to be here?
Well, I'm here because I completely agree with the cause. We need to own the medical field back to what it's meant to be. Yes. And that's allowing the people to have the choice to choose what goes into their body and make informed decisions without being coerced. For our doctors and nurses to remember that we first do no harm, that we are advocates for all patients, all people, all Kiwis. So I see everybody down here, and I came down just wanting to make sure that we were taken care of.
So how did you come to be on this amazing team down at the band?
So for me it was, I just can't believe how many people are here from all walks of life and how diverse we all are and how we all are just respecting each other and loving each other. And for me as a Christian, I know that God gave me free will, and that's a will that the government is trying to take away.
So it's all pretty chill today with a lovely sunny day and our friends the police now supporting us. But you had a pretty torrid time on Thursday. Can you give us a bit of an idea of what was going down at your end of Thursday, where you were getting people coming in needing some help?
Yeah, I mean, it was just things got a little bit out of control there, didn't it? Peaceful protesting. And I know most of our wonderful police officers here in New Zealand joined up so that they could protect the Kiwis and New Zealanders, and unfortunately I think orders came from up top and it ended up with some peaceful protesters being hurt, arrested. So I know we had one of my first responders got arrested because he was trying to take care of somebody who was being kicked in the head and he was worried about a concussion. We've had people come to us with broken ribs and joint injuries. But fortunately, since then, it seems like logic is prevailing a little bit. And I know a lot of our boys and girls in blue there really want this to be a peaceful protest of love and unity for all of New Zealand.
So how many of you are there that is volunteering down through the van down on Molesworth Street for anyone that needs a hand? You get another tent up here. How many are in your team?
So in my team, it kind of waxes and wanes as people can turn up and help out. We've got some amazing homeopaths who have been coming in and helping us. We've got a lot of first responders from the fire department who have been coming in, and kudos to those guys. They really step up and help out. Couldn't do it without them. We've got ex-EMTs, and we've got some paramedics who are on their way down as well to help out. So
they had nothing left over there.
Do it, teamwork, all can help.
So the ones who are helping against these unbacks who have been fired from these positions largely, or are there some of them still working?
Well, I don't ever ask anybody's vaccination status. I know a couple have to go back and do things back home, so whether that's work or take care at home and then come back down, I'm not sure. But I also know a lot of them are out of work and coming down to help out here. Amazing.
I chose to walk away from my position for two reasons. One, I had COVID fatigue. I was over it. Nursing wasn't what it used to be of love and caring and empathy and being an advocate for our patients or anything like that, and I couldn't cope with it anymore. And I felt a real sadness for our people. The way that they were being treated, the way they were treating others, the way that people were treating healthcare workers, the whole situation was just not who I was. So I decided that I needed to leave. Also now I could not go back and work because I'm not fully vaccinated. And I'm sick of hearing people say to me, follow the science, follow the science. As a medical professional, I research and I research and I research, and I am following the science and I'm choosing it.
One of the beautiful things I saw down there, you were talking with all the different people with different types of healthcare skills, and we were talking about how this is the whole healthcare of the future. It's not this hierarchical system where one type of medicine takes precedence over the rest. And it just looks like just the whole love and energy is treating the spirit as well as mental health, physical health, everything else.
Yeah, I would say 30 years of working in conventional medicine. If you had told me 2 years ago I was going to be working hand in hand really well with homeopaths, I probably would have rolled my eyes. How wrong I was. It was amazing coming together of the patients for the benefit of everybody. So I'd like to also add that for my colleagues out there, please start doing your research. You cannot take the word of what you've been told. Due diligence. You need to look into it. You need to go and find the research out there because there's a ton of it. So please, do what you need to do. Understand what it is you're doing. Be on the right side of history.
Yes, be on the right side of history.
One of the reasons that I'm here is for my children and my future grandchildren. The biggest thing that I've had in the last few months of being at home with them full time is constantly fighting on their behalf for things like being able to play netball this season, to be able to play rugby this season, and to be counted as an equal with their peers. And I am going to continue to fight that fight until they can play and the rest of our country can play.
And and watching the pressure on our children is just horrendous, truly horrendous.
So, traffic lights. Wear red t-shirts for the vax. For those that died. For those that died, orange t-shirt for vax injured and green for anti-mandate.
That's reminding me that we had an amazing hui in the weekend that we'd pre-arranged. And one of the ideas that came out about it, we're sick of having our language stolen by these guys. So let's take our colours back, right? So if you know somebody who died from the vax, any of your family friends, you can wear red for them. If you know, or if you've been vaccinated yourself, or you know someone that's vaccinated, you can wear orange for them. And if you want freedom, green!
Those that want to learn more about what's been going on over the last few years, follow Sue's page.
Yeah, this morning my father says to me, he came and he felt God say to him that this is the starting of the fire. And every single one of you is to take your piece of coal and take it back to your home, take it back to your family, take it back to your friends, take it back to all your social circles and start another fire. Let's grow the fire, let's spread the fire. So every one of you, if you're here for 2 days and 5 days, take your piece of coal and start that fire.
Share their stories, so thank you all, and thank you everyone for being here, because we are the fire, and the fire is well and truly going in a good direction right now.
Love you, Sue.
Thanks, Sue.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sue.
Freedom!
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 Freedom! Freedom! Freedom! Awesome. Thank you, Sue Greyhound. How lucky we are to have people like you doing the mahi that you've been doing for everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together again for Sue Grey. So, we have a beautiful brother here. There's so many people on the ground who've been doing a lot of mahi who do not get recognised for what they do. And one of those people is coming up. His name is Derek. He's been based down in Christchurch. He's been working and working and working and working from the very beginning, bringing together some of the largest marches in the area. Please put your hands together from Derek from the Freedom and Rights Coalition. Woo!
Jordan, thank you for that. I just want to say that hate has got us in this situation, but love will get us out.
Yes.
I'm not here because I'm free. I'm here because I'm not free. Let's not fall asleep. Don't be lulled into a false sense of security. Don't be lulled into dancing, and we can dance, we can sing, we can do all that sort of stuff. But I tell you now, we still haven't got our freedom. All they've done is lengthen the cage.
Yeah.
But they're still controlling us. And I don't know about you, but I feel like a caged lion.
Yes.
And when you're a caged lion, I tell you what, all you want to do is eat some meat. Peace is still our kaupapa. Safety is still our priority. And unity is still our strength. Let us continue to be on the right side of history. We are champions. And we are warriors. And I know that our children's children will remember our names forever and a day. I look at my 11-month-old grandson and I talk to him and I say to him that you won't have to fight the battle that I'm fighting now, because if he does, then I've failed. If he has to fight this battle, then I have failed. I am a proud New Zealander. I am tangata whenua. I am part of the South Island. Ōtautahi. Ōtautahi proud. I just want to say to our police, You guys should be facing that way instead of facing us. Face that way, boys. Here is your toll. In the South Island, being a part of the Freedom and Rights Coalition, we have done over 90 marches with tens of thousands of people with the help of everybody on board. Unity has been our key. There is still diversity in unity. You can still have your individuality. You can still be your personality and hold on to who you are. It doesn't diminish who you are when we come together in unity. I am still me. I am proud to be me. I am comfortable in my own skin. Yet I am one with you. We have proven the so-called science wrong over time with our mass gatherings. Apparently we're meant to be super spreaders. Of love. Yeah, of love. What a joke, super spreaders. There has not been one case in Christchurch, 12 marches with thousands of people, and not one case. We are not sitting on our hands in Christchurch. We are still supporting you. But I want to get to the main reason that I'm standing up here today. And I think that we are in agreement about it, and it's to get rid of these stupid mandates. All around the world they're getting rid of mandates. What the heck's she doing?
Speaking from Christchurch.
Apparently 95% of our country have had one jab, two jab, and then a booster. I say boosters are for roosters. I tell you what, they're even getting sick of it. Now, I know people who have had jabs. I know people who have double jab. I know people who have double jab and a booster, and they've had enough. Guess what? They're going to join a family of unity and love, and they're going to love it. Yes. So come March the 1st, because we have to put a date. We have to put a date. March the 1st, mandates are over.
Yes. Yep.
The most powerful thing around the country is we have the same purpose, the same cause, but we're in different locations. And yet we're one. The water doesn't divide us from the North Island. Nothing divides us. We're one with you. We're just doing the mahi on the ground there. Not everybody can get here, and that's all good. But I tell you what, we're still doing the mahi because we love you guys, we support you guys, and we're with you guys.
Chantal is here. All right, jump on.
I'm one with you. We have proven the so-called science wrong over time with our mass gatherings. Apparently we're meant to be super spreaders.
Of love.
Yeah, of love. What a joke, super spreaders. There has not been one case in Christchurch, 12 marches with thousands of people, and not one case. We are not sitting on our hands. We are still supporting you. But I want to get to the main reason that I'm standing up here today. And I think that we are in agreement about it, and it's to get rid of these stupid mandates. All around the world they're getting rid of mandates. What the heck's she doing? Apparently 95% of our country have had one jab, two jab, and then a booster. I say boosters are for roosters. I tell you what, they're even getting sick of it. Now, I know people who have had jabs. I know people who have double jab. I know people who have double jab and a booster, and they've had enough. Guess what? They're going to join a family of unity and love, and they're going to love it. So come March the 1st, Because we have to put a date. We have to put a date. March the 1st, mandates are over. The most powerful thing around the country is we have the same purpose, the same cause, but we're in different locations. And yet we're one. The water doesn't divide us from the North Island. Nothing divides us. We're one with you. We're just doing the May on the ground there. Not everybody can get here, and that's all good. But I tell you what, we're still doing the May because we love you guys, we support you guys, and we're with you guys.
And then I'm like,
Exactly. And if they don't, end them tomorrow. And if they don't, end them on March the 1st. But tell you what, they're going to end them. So just to finish off, as I've been given a time, just to finish off down in Christchurch, Canterbury. I'm going back Friday. The reason I'm going back Friday, because the Canterbury University are so inspired by you guys, they want to make a stand and make a march in this Canterbury University. And I said to them, I'll help you out, because they come to me for help. And I said, I'll help you out, but you're supposed to be the leaders of tomorrow. So you do the speaking, you get organised the sound system, you do the leading, you do the chant. I'll help you out, but you do it.
Sound like Hitler. What you're saying is right. Don't shout.
So let's talk quiet about it. So listen to this. So when I get back to Christchurch, I'm going to help these students. No, I think it's the first university in the country. Does anybody else know any other university in New Zealand that's doing it? Well, we're going to do it. So it's on the Friday. And that's their orientation day. Yeah. So there's going to be plenty of students, plenty of parents around. I'm really looking forward to that. So on Saturday, we've got our mass march in support of you. So again, not all of us can get up here. But I tell you what, our mass march on Saturday is going to be 10,000 strong. So love you guys. Thank you. Let's keep up the good fight. And brother, they can hear me, that's the main thing.
I've marched with him and his team many times, and so thankful for all the hard money that they have all put in to every single march they've done, because it's made an impact on how many people are here.
Yesterday was April 4th, one big day. We had no sleep for
Church member pitched their tents and came out of state of the
So I got together with Vinny Markai, who is he's really well known in the Kapahaka and the Ao Māori, and we sat down and together we came up with some kupu, and a mate of mine, Ani Hiraplant, she came up with and Lura came up with the actions, and this is for us. This is a haka that is written for us. So what I want to do is, where's the ones who kind of helped me out? Where are you fellas? Koe whakamau, haere mai koa. Where's my kai haka? Kai haka, where are you? Are you? They all run away. Hey! Where are you fellas? Okay, we've got any kai haka in the house? You come and total for me, please. Yeah. Oh, if you are standing next to someone who you know is a kai haka and they don't come here, you text them please and tell them to come here. Excuse me. People are pointing at you. Come on. No, I'm serious. This is for you guys. This is not happening that was written. One minute only witness. Come in, please. Kai haka. Because we're going to teach this haka. You want to come up here, Maswa? We need some brave. I know I have seen some of you
matter if people have their own agenda. What matters is that up here supporting, and that's what's actually important.
The protocol of the Saka. The Saka is all about mana. And it's who has the mana? Every single person is born with mana. Put your hands up. And don't be shy. And don't be embarrassed. Put your hands up if you don't know what the kupu Māori, what the word of Māori of mana means. Oh, if you don't, someone's got their hand up. Someone's got their hand up. Please, the person next to them, explain to them what it means. So, basically, the mana, you're born with mana. Everybody has mana. Do you know what mana means? So, put mana in it. Mana, aki, manaki, tonga. Aki is being a kaitiaki. What is a kaitiaki? Someone who takes care of another person's mana. So when you say manaki tanga, or when someone says to you manaki, it means that you are looking after the mana of other people. Just put your hand. Are you looking after the mana of these people? So anyway, so that's what the Saka is about. So, I just want you to repeat after me. Ko te mana! Ko te mana!
Let me do a karakia for you before you start the Saka. We'll do one right now.
You want to do another one?
I'll do one for you. It'll only take a minute.
Please.
No, just hand it
Matsua's going to do a karakia for us before we start. Kia ora.
Hey, tēnā tātou. Anei te takutaku mō tēnei mahi. Tū mai te ato o te atua. Tū mai te ato o te tamata. Tū mai te ato o te wānanga nei. Kia wero, kia puehu, kia mere tū, toi tū Hawaiki.
Well, so that means mana to the kaupapa. Kia ora. So, ko te mana kei a tātou. Ko te mana. Ko te mana. Means the power. Ko te mana. Ko te mana. Kei a tātou. Kei a tātou. The mana, ko te mana kei a tātou, the mana is ours. Ko te mana kei a tātou. Ko te mana kei a tātou. Okay, I'm gonna yell it. You're gonna yell it back at me. Ko te mana kei a tātou. 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 Okay, ladies. So to you know, like when you've got a little baby and it's on the other side of the fence and it's like, get your ass back here! Get your ass back here now! That's how we want you to sound, okay? Ko te mana kei a tātou! 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 The next part is ko te mana te iwi. The mana belongs to the people! The power belongs to the people! Ko te mana kei te iwi.
That's fine. I just thought I'd wait.
Ko te mana kei te iwi. Okay, ladies, you can actually pump it up a little bit more because I know that you still really putting it out there. Ko te mana kei te iwi. Awesome. Next bit is he mana mauroa. Now, he mana, the power, mauroa. It's everlasting. Mana is everlasting.
saying your mana is everlasting. When someone says to you, koe whakaiti toku mana, don't whakaiti my mana. Don't make me small. Don't belittle my mana. Don't put down my mana. Whakanui toku mana. Okay. He mana mauroa. He mana mauroa. He mana mauroa. Okay, ladies, you sound like you're singing. I want you to be yelling a little bit more, kind of cross between the two, okay? Like you're singing and yelling at your kid on the other side of the bar.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to walk away because it's just so hot that my head's so burnt. And I'm so burnt from Thursday when I was on top of the pole that I'm actually peeling every... It sounds really gross, but it's true. So I'm really sorry that I've had to go away. I have to go into some shade for a wee bit. I'll see if someone else can hold this for me. I think what she's doing is really powerful. She's teaching everybody a new haka. This sign here, One Love, Bob Marley, it's not a sign about it's not a sign about weed or anything like that. It's actually just talking about how we all need to just love more and love one another. And that's why they've decided to keep it up. I want to talk to you guys about something that happened yesterday. Oh, sorry. So sorry. Sorry, guys. Hi. Oh, sorry. So, my voice still hasn't come back fully, but we're all good. But yeah, I want to be really, really open and transparent with you guys and talk to you guys about what Hi, how are ya? And talk to you guys about what I did yesterday, because I don't like the idea that there was a conversation that was had that you guys aren't aware of, because I think my whole thing is transparency, so I need to be real transparent with you guys. And I wasn't here this morning because I actually just needed to go and get hi some thanks guys thanks guys I just had to go and get some stuff and do some things this morning and have a little rest, because I actually still haven't had a day away from working, which this for me is my work now, right? So I haven't had a day away from working in a week, and I needed to go and cover the court case with the cops, and I filmed some videos with them. So it's the cops and the NZ Defence Force. Anyway, back to my point of my story, because I've waffled. So, far out. Does the universe not want me to tell you guys? I'm trying to get somewhere quiet enough that you guys can hear me properly. So, I'm going to get somewhere quiet. So yesterday, my dad was chatting with some, I think, senior officers. I actually don't know their titles. Chatting with some of them on behalf of the convoy and just saying, was it on behalf of the convoy or was it just on his own? It might have just been on his own to then go and talk to the convoy leaders and see what they think about how the police are feeling. So he had a phone call come in, and there was like a little bit of stuff that went on, and he's like, right, I'm going to go and meet with these officers and have a chat and see what they're wanting from the leaders of the convoy, and then go and have a talk with them. And I said, well, do you mind if I come along? Because I'm just curious to see how their perspective of the protesters, and have a bit of a chat about their perspective and about why they did what they did to everyone. And I wasn't scared. I feel relatively protected with the protests going on, because I think people might get quite upset if they did try and arrest me. But I mean, they might not. I don't know how people would feel. But yeah, so I felt quite safe. So I went there. It was in a separate location. It wasn't in a police building. Hi, how are you?
Hello guys.
Hi.
Support the cause.
Support the cause, awesome. I love it. Thanks guys.
We love you too.
So I went with him, and basically went into this room. It was and I just said to them, they started talking and they started saying things, and they started putting out ideas for how they could try and clear one of the bus stops just so that kids could get to and from school on the bus and feel safe. And I said to them, I was like, look, sorry, I just said, look, it's going to be hard for anyone to agree to that, because, sorry, I'm just trying to go somewhere quiet. Sorry, Poppet, sorry. Sorry. I said, look, it will be hard for anyone to agree on moving and going to a different location, even if it's only a few cars, because there's just no trust there, you know, and the reality is that the police are going to need to work quite hard on restoring the trust of the people before they can expect anything from them in terms of helping the other community that is local to Wellington. So that's quite, yeah, so that was a conversation that was had, and I said, look, it might be a good idea if you guys had a few of the community cops come through and start talking to people and you know, showing them that you actually do care about them. Oh, speaking of which, right here. It's a small world. Oh. Hi guys, how's it going? Hi. Hello.
Oh, g'day.
Hi, how are ya? So yeah, so that happened. Oh, parking people. Okay. There's parking services are back. Oh, is that why the cops are here? Alright, so I think they're just making sure they can ticket anyone that's new. Hi, how are you going? Oh wow, okay, there's a lot of police here. Okay, so they're protecting parking people, so they're very intent obviously on getting out these tickets. We'll see what happens with that. Okay, well at least that's interesting to know that they didn't really listen to anything that we talked about yesterday. If I said they need to rebuild trust and then they're just out there ticketing people. But yeah, so that's actually just all I want to talk to you guys about, is the fact that I went there and met with them and they didn't know I was going to be there and we didn't really talk about much more. I just don't really understand the strategy here, because I feel like there's just, hi, hey.
How you doing?
Really good, really good.
We're just waiting for our turn.
Hey, oh cool, I'll come back. But yeah, so there's just, it'll be interesting. It's going to be an interesting week. People are not keen to go anywhere. They're not keen to move the cars or move the trucks anywhere. It seems like they're all pretty happy just to get tickets, and I don't know how many of them will end up going to court about that and fighting that and what they'll do. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, this whole area is private. Is it privately owned or is it government owned? But they were allowed to be here, but I could be wrong. But that's as far as I was aware, is that people were allowed to be in this area. Clearly the officers are quite happy going and ticketing everyone and that type of thing, which is kind of to be expected. I asked them why they give tickets to cars that cannot move. To be honest, there's so many officers there that I didn't really feel comfortable stopping and doing all of that by myself. So maybe if I can get Jacob or someone to come with me, I can go back and have a chat to them and find out why they're there. Yeah, find out why. Because I think if you go to court, correct me if I'm wrong if there's a lawyer watching this, but as far as my understanding is that if there's no way for you to get your car out and it goes to court, as long as you take photos of everything like that and then time it, then you can actually get off the ticket. So, because how can you move your car if you're completely blocked in by other people? So that's my understanding. Hi! Hello, beautiful. How are you, cutie? And careful. Oh, the chopper. Okay, cool. So they're allowed to go off in a chopper. That's funny. Might be the actual news. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. Who knows? Yeah, I hope that the organisers and different leadership groups manage to come to some sort of arrangements with the... Oh, hi! Hey guys, this is the wonderful Joe.
Hi.
Joe is a legend. He's been helping all the time. Chantal Baker. Is that a power bank? Oh my gosh. Whoever did this, thank you so much. You guys are legends. All right, do you want to say hi to everyone? Do you want to say anything to everyone?
I'm here just to support for the children, and I can't get vaccinated because I actually have a heart condition. And I was in hospital a couple of months ago and they were trying to push it onto me. I was in the cardiologist emergency area, and I had 5 different doctors urging me to get the vaccination, and I felt quite scared and pressured, but I told them I was not getting it. So yeah. And I think it's not good for children to be going through something that they can't make a choice on. So we have to stand up and make the choice for them.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Joe's been a legend helping with power generators and everything else. He's supported me and the team so much over the last few days. So massive shout out to this absolute legend. Hey guys, I'm going to jump off this now. I'm going to go and charge this phone and then we'll be back later on. So talk soon. See you.
Donation, thank you very much, thank you very thank you very much for your kind donation, thank you very much, nice and loud. Thank you very much for your kind donations. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for your kind donations. Thank you very, very, very much. I want to say thank you, New Zealand. Thank you, everyone who's here, for your kind donations of money, of food, of clothes, of support, of tents, of hay. Thank you for the hay is what I really enjoyed. And it's just been so awesome to have you here. So thank you, New Zealand. And this, what we're doing here today, takes me back to when I was a little boy and I would stay up all night watching telethon and watching the generosity and the spirit and the goodwill of Kiwis coming together for a common cause. That's the last time our country was so united. And then we won the World Cup, then we won the America's Cup. We have won battles in New Zealand. We are Kiwis, we're winners, and this is the biggest battle that all of you champions have come here to do, and we are winners. We're going to win, all right? Give it up yourselves. So we've got a couple more speakers here today, this afternoon, and I see that. Yes, thank you for your amazing, wonderful, tireless job. You guys are awesome. But it gives me great pleasure to welcome our next speaker. And he's a brother that I've known, but I've just met him properly over the last week or so. But he's another brother who's walking together with us on this fight for freedom. So please welcome, they know him as Chantel's dad, but I've heard that this guy is Wellington Baker. So please give it up for Wellington.
Thank you so much, Peter. It's more than just Chantel's dad, because otherwise I'm really just breeding stock. But the reality is I have an apology to make. I've often said, why would anyone ever want to live in Wellington? And I found the answer is right here, right now. This is the best place in New Zealand to be right now, because we're in a change moment. And we're in a change moment because up to now we've been lacking some leadership. And this last week it has become evident. It's become evident because as New Zealanders we have some set rules that are imprinted in us as people. And those set rules are that I am allowed a belief system. You are allowed a belief system. I can share my belief system, you can share your belief system, but I must not force mine on you. We have a government that is forcing its belief system on us, the population. But more than forcing it on us, then they've disciplined us if we haven't agreed. There's a problem with that. That is against the culture of our nation. And most of you are here because of what you saw on Thursday when the government assaulted its own people. Now people have thrown abuse a bit at the police for that. Remember, the police did not decide that. They did not choose that. They are told to do it, and the coward, the scummy coward that ordered it, hides behind these brick walls. The police are not our enemy. Unfortunately, they were told to do something they didn't want to do, and it didn't work out. The enemy is the coward that instructed them to assault its own people. And the reason that we lack leadership is that not one public figure has stepped out and said you cannot treat your people that way. Not one has come and said you cannot treat someone that way because they are different to you. Not one of them. Not one of them has come and stood up for your human rights. Not one. We don't want to be here, do we? We like being here now. I don't mind being in Canterbury. You guys don't have to be here. We're here because we've written letters. We've rung them. We've been to court. We've petitioned. We've begged them to listen to us, and they have not done it. So we have had to come here. It's not our fault. We had no choice. The responsibility lies on the government for ignoring us. And worse than ignoring us is not admitting that we are human. Demonising us and degrading us after they treated us poorly is wrong. Doubling down on it is doubly wrong. But the fact that since then, not one of them, not one, has stepped out and acknowledged there's been a breach of our human rights and that we are human beings. That is what is wrong, and that is the problem, is that this place lacks leadership. It lacks the people for the people. You employed them, it's not the other way around. You employed them to represent you. They take an oath to represent you, whether they like you or not, actually. Whether they agree with you or not, whether they agree with your values or not, they are there to represent you, and they have not done it. So the question we have to ask ourselves long term, what sort of country do we want? Because it's our country. It doesn't belong to them, it belongs to us. So what sort of country do we want? I would assume, by some of the signs I've read, that we want a country where we get to choose the results of our lives. We get to choose what happens in our lives. Because if I make a choice and it's a bad one, I have to wear the consequence, and that's fair. If you make a bad choice, it's a bad one, you wear the consequence, that's fair. But when they make a really bad choice and you wear the consequence, that's not fair. So I would like to put to you that we need a different style in New Zealand. We need an upside down government. A very few people in there whose role is to represent and make sure we're safe, and then the power is delivered out to us in regions to dictate what happens in our area. Because the far north is different to the deep south, and the needs in different communities is different. The plus to that is we get blind. Have you guys seen that in this so-called rabble, we have a tent for kids, we have food tents, we have toilets, we have people picking up rubbish, we have roads done, we've got the hay put down. That has happened not because they organised it, because they couldn't. Okay? If they were organising it, we'd still be standing in the rain with nothing. That happened because you were empowered to use your strengths. Whether you're a cook, whether you had money, whether you had access to hay, whether you could put up a gazebo, whether you could clean a toilet, you were empowered to take ownership of the results of your life, weren't you? So if this is the best place you have ever been, why can't we have that throughout New Zealand? Can you imagine what it would be like if in your community you were enabled to make the changes you need? Instead of having to spend millions of dollars on a pool, we could do the basic structure and the community would paint it and fit it out and look after it and landscape it. It would cost 1% of what we have to pay now, because we would have ownership. We would look after it. My wife and I left my jacket up there for about 5 hours yesterday. I went back up and there it is. Why? Because that's this community. When we have ownership of our community, we look after it, we cherish it, we look after each other, we understand we're all human and we're all on the same boat. That's the sort of community I want. I have never, ever had such a good time as being here. I've never felt that euphoria in myself as being here. I've never had so many hongies as I've been here, and yet apparently we're all white supremacists and neo-Nazis. Things have got to change in New Zealand. We've got a media actually at the moment that's actually irrelevant. The only reason they're there is the government pays them. If the government pays them, they wouldn't get anything, because the only reason you watch TV1 News is it's free. Am I right? Yeah. They're irrelevant because they're not reporting the stories. I spoke to someone down the street and they had the media approach them and ask them about the parking. Who cares about the friggin' parking? It's not about the parking, it's abuse of our freedoms, it's manipulation, it's control, it's mandate, it's a government with too much power. They must lose the power. They must lose the power. The problem is, too much power has corrupted them. I'm sorry, and I'm not throwing allegations about finance. It's corrupted them from acknowledging their role is to serve and not to rule. And when the media concentrate on something as pathetic as the parking, when we know, hands up how many people know someone who's died from this? Hands up how many people know someone that's injured from this? Hands up if you know someone who's lost a job from this? That's the story. That's the story. It's not the car park. It's the harm that has happened to us, the people of New Zealand. And all we've asked these guys to do is talk to us, that's all. We haven't asked them to give us all free 72-inch TVs. We've only asked them to talk, and that one tiny little thing they haven't been able to do. That one little thing of just saying hello. I have said hello to thousands of people and it's not hard. Alright? I've shook people's hands, I've discussed things with them, it is not hard, it is a basic human ability to communicate. And they need to learn that skill. They haven't learned that skill. We've given them the opportunity, haven't we? We've asked them nicely, we've been polite, we've had to come here and be raucous, and they still haven't responded. We have been exceptionally peaceful and we want to remain that way. This is a peaceful protest But the idea of this process is to wake these guys up that we want representation, not rulers. We want people that listen. They don't have to agree, but they do have to listen. I just want to encourage you, the success of this is based on the fact that you have been so peaceful. The success of this is because you are so peaceful. But put up your hand if you're here that day.
Still here, so I just want to say thank you.
Angle of him.
I want to take this opportunity
Cheers.
just to say thank you to everybody, all the volunteers, all the people who are feeding us. I've had some great food. I haven't spent a cent on food
it'll be a lot.
all week. And so my pocket's fat, my wallet's fat right now, but it's so good. And I just want to say appreciation to everybody. There are supplies that are coming in from New Zealanders all around the place, and they are so happy and grateful that you are cheering them on. Is anyone here who is over 50? Who remembers something called telethon? Who remembers telethon? Wasn't that awesome? That's when all New Zealanders from all around the country joined together for a common cause. And they were so generous, and people would just be donating money for a good cause, donating money. I almost feel like this is like a telethon. It's that everyone in every town, every city in New Zealand is donating their money, their time, their resource for a cause. And you know how at the end of the night, or every now and then on telethon, they would say, oh, we've got an update, we've got an update. We've got an update, we've raised, and say we've raised $1 million. And then the music would come. You remember that? And everyone would be going, thank you very much for your kind donation. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very. Thank you very much for your kind donation. Thank you very, very, very much. Not so loud. Thank you very much for your kind donation. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much for your kind donation. Thank you very, very, very much. I want to say thank you, New Zealand. Thank you, everyone who's here, for your kind donations of money, of food, of clothes, of support, of tents, of hay. Thank you for the hay is what I really enjoyed. And it's just been so awesome to have you here. So thank you, New Zealand. And this, what we're doing here today, takes me back to when I was a little boy and I would stay up all night watching telethon and watching the generosity and the spirit and the goodwill of Kiwis coming together for a common cause. That's the last time our country was so united. And then we won the World Cup, then we won the America's Cup. We have won battles in New Zealand. We are Kiwis, we're winners, and this is the biggest battle that all of you champions have come here to do, and we are winners. We're going to win, all right? Give it up to yourselves. So we've got a couple more speakers here today, this afternoon, and I see that. Yes, thank you for your amazing, wonderful, tireless job. You guys are awesome. But it gives me great pleasure to welcome our next speaker. And he's a brother that I've known, but I've just met him properly over the last week or so. But he's another brother who's walking together with us on this fight for freedom. So please welcome, they know him as Chantel's dad, but I've heard that this guy is Wellington Baker. So please give it up for Wellington.
Yeah, that's my dad.
Thank you so much. It's more than just Chantel's dad, because otherwise I'm really just breeding stock. But the reality is I have an apology to make. I've often said, why would anyone ever want to live in Wellington? And I found the answer is right here, right now. This is the best place in New Zealand to be right now, because we're in a change moment. And we're in a change moment because up to now we've been lacking some leadership. And this last week it has become evident. It's become evident because as New Zealanders we have some set rules that are imprinted in us as people. And those set rules are that I am allowed a belief system. You are allowed a belief system. I can share my belief system, you can share your belief system, but I must not force mine on you. We have a government that is forcing its belief system on us, the population. But more than forcing it on us, then they've disciplined us if we haven't agreed. There's a problem with that. That is against the culture of our nation. And most of you are here because of what you saw on Thursday when the government assaulted its own people.
Yeah.
Now people have thrown abuse a bit at the police for that. Remember, the police did not decide that. They did not choose that. They are told to do it, and the coward, the scummy coward that ordered it, hides behind these brick walls.
Yeah.
The police are not our enemy. Unfortunately, they were told to do something they didn't want to do, and it didn't work out. The enemy is the coward that instructed them to assault its own people. And the reason that we lack leadership is that not one public figure has stepped out and said, you cannot treat your people that way. Not one has come and said, you cannot treat someone that way because they are different to you. Not one of them. Not one of them has come and stood up for your human rights. Not one.
Yes.
We don't want to be here, do we? We like being here now. I don't mind being in Canterbury. You guys don't have to be here. We're here because we've risen leaders. We've rung them. We've been to court. We've petitioned. We've begged them to listen to us, and they have not done it. So we have had to come here. It's not our fault. We had no choice. The responsibility lies on the government for ignoring us. And worse than ignoring us is not admitting that we are human. Demonising us and degrading us after they treated us poorly is wrong. Doubling down on it is doubly wrong. But the fact that since then, not one of them, not one, has stepped out and acknowledged there's been a breach of our human rights and that we are human beings. That is what is wrong, and that is the problem, is that this place lacks leadership. It lacks the people for the people. You employ them, it's not the other way around. You employ them to represent you. They take an oath to represent you, whether they like you or not, actually. Whether they agree with you or not, whether they agree with your values or not, they are there to represent you, and they have not done it. So the question we have to ask ourselves long term, what sort of country do we want? Because it's our country. It doesn't belong to them, it belongs to us. So what sort of country do we want? I would assume, by some of the signs I've read, that we want a country where we get to choose the results of our lives. We get to choose what happens in our lives. Because if I make a choice and it's a bad one, I have to wear the consequence, and that's fair. If you make a bad choice, it's a bad one, you wear the consequence, that's fair. But when they make a really bad choice and you wear the consequence, that's not fair. So I would like to put to you that we need a different style in New Zealand. We need an upside-down government.
Yeah.
A very few people in there
100%.
whose role is to represent and make sure we're safe, and then the power is delivered out to us in regions to dictate what happens in our area. Because the far north is different to the deep south, and the needs in different communities is different. The plus to that is we get buy-in. Have you guys seen that in this so-called rabble, we have a tent for kids. We have food tents, we have toilets, we have people picking up rubbish. We have roads done, we've got the hay put down. That has happened not because they organised it, because they couldn't. Okay? If they were organising it, we'd still be standing in the rain with nothing. That happened because you were empowered to use your strengths. Whether you're a cook, whether you had money, whether you had access to hay, whether you could put up a gazebo, whether you could clean a toilet, you were empowered to take ownership of the results of your life, weren't you? So if this is the best place you have ever been, why can't we have that throughout New Zealand? Can you imagine what it would be like if in your community you were enabled to make the changes you need? Instead of having to spend millions of dollars on a pool, we could do the basic structure and the community would paint it and fit it out and look after it and landscape it. It would cost 1% of what we have to pay now because we would have ownership. We would look after it. My wife and I left my jacket up there for about 5 hours yesterday. I went back up and there it is. Why? Because that's this community. When we have ownership of our community, we look after it, we cherish it, we look after each other, we understand we're all human and we're all on the same boat. That's the sort of community I want. I have never, ever had such a good time as being here. I've never felt that euphoria in myself as being here. I've never had so many hongies as I've been here, and yet apparently we're all white supremacists and neo-Nazis. Things have got to change in New Zealand. we've got a media actually at the moment that's actually irrelevant. The only reason they're there is the government pays them. If the government pays them, they wouldn't get anything, because the only reason you watch TV1 News is it's free. Am I right? Yeah. They're irrelevant because they're not reporting the stories. I spoke to someone down the street and they had the media approach them and ask them about the parking. Who cares about the friggin' parking? It's not about the parking, it's abuse of our freedoms, it's manipulation, it's control, it's mandate, it's a government with too much power. They must lose the power. Yeah. They must lose the power. The problem is, too much power has corrupted them. I'm sorry, and I'm not throwing allegations about finance. It's corrupted them from acknowledging their role is to serve and not to rule. And when the media concentrate on something as pathetic as the parking, when we know, hands up how many people know someone who's died from this? Hands up how many people know someone that's injured from this? Hands up if you know someone who's lost a job from this? That's the story. Yeah. That's the story. It's not the car park. It's the harm that has happened to us, the people of New Zealand. And all we've asked these guys to do is talk to us. That's all. Yeah. We haven't asked them to give us all free 72-inch TVs. We've only asked them to talk. And that one tiny little thing, they haven't been able to do. That one little thing of just saying hello. I have said hello to thousands of people and it's not hard. Alright? I've shook people's hands, I've discussed things with them, it is not hard, it is a basic human ability to communicate. And they need to learn that skill. They haven't learned that skill. We've given them the opportunity, haven't we? We've asked them nicely, we've been polite, we've had to come here and be raucous, and they still haven't responded. We have been exceptionally peaceful and we want to remain that way. This is a peaceful protest, but the idea of this process is to wake these guys up that we want representation, not rulers. We want people that listen. They don't have to agree, but they do have to listen. I just want to encourage you, the success of this is based on the fact that you have been so peaceful. The success of this is because you are so peaceful. Put up your hand if you're here that day on Thursday and stood the line. Not me, I'm a show pony. Stood the line. These are the real heroes, right? Yes, Megan. They stood the line. Give a cheer.
Woo! Yes! Yes. Our frontline heroes.
Facing the worst thing. I've got 4 kids and 5 grandchildren, alright? I don't know if I could hold myself if I watched any of them being hit or beaten. I would struggle, alright? These people had fortitude and courage and spine that I would struggle to have, to stand there in peace even whilst being assaulted. We all have to learn that. Because unfortunately, probably the taunting and the teasing and the trying to get you to respond will continue because the people still haven't spoken. These guys still not have come and spoken to us, so they still want to try the dirty tricks. So my encouragement is stay peaceful. No matter what they do, stay peaceful. No matter what they touch, stay peaceful. We are the bigger people because we are New Zealand. We stand together, we stand united, we're not going to be separated anymore, we're not going to be denigrated, we're not going to be abused because we stand in freedom, we stand in peace, we stand together and we stand for each other. And I love you guys, you are the best there is in the world. Thank you very much.
And they affectionately call it a feedback scheme, a tax on a trade view, a farm view.
Okay, thank you.
Function of a farm. They're the roads
Get hold here,
acquisition of private property rights.
Hey guys, woo! Didn't want to be rude. Hey, thank you. Won't you give it up for Leighton Baker? Yeah. Thank you so much, Leighton, for your words of strength and support, and just for everything that you've been doing. So it's been great. Hey guys, I just want to let you know that I know there's been a whole lot of, I guess, people are, I don't want to say that word because it doesn't exist in this place. You're here because you are not fearful people, right? Yeah. You're here because you don't live your lives in fear, but you're strong, you've got faith, and you know. And so if you're here right now, don't ever fall down in fear. the police are not here for us to be scared of them. So I don't need to walk around and watch my back all the time, all right? I don't need to get excited when I see some policemen out there walking through the crowd. That doesn't move me or excite me or make me scared or anything. If there's a lot of rumours and things going on around, and even if what you hear in the media, I want you to know that we have been engaging with police at the highest level. We've been engaging with police with every intention of saying, hey, we want to be able to work together with you. And we want to be able to identify some fair and reasonable solutions that will keep us safe, that will keep the people of Wellington safe, and that will keep you safe. And so just rest assured that we are doing that. Do not be moved by some things that might be happening overseas. Trust what's happening here in New Zealand with us, okay? Don't allow any fear-mongering or any conspiracies or things to come in here. We're just trying to say, let's just talk. We're not doing anything. There's nothing under the cover. We're just sitting here and saying we just want to talk, and we want to find a way to enable emergency services to get through the place, and we have the means to be able to walk and cooperate and do that. But all I want to focus on is we'll do what needs to be done. And anything that we decide to do in partnership with the police is not a concession in any way. It's just saying, hey, you allow us to exercise our free right to protest, and we will also allow certain things to happen, like emergency vehicles to be able to get through this place, because we do not want any kind of accidents or any harm to come to anybody.
Nice.
We never have, and we never will. We didn't come here for that. Things have transpired, and sadly, there's been a bit of a breach in the relationship as a result of what happened on Thursday, but that was not our doing. All right, that was not our doing, and it won't be anything that we will instigate. So please, people, let's just, don't be reactive, and don't walk in fear, because that's not the people that we are, okay? Yep, we have... Give this my best shot. Whee! Together. We've heard it said, we are one. Well, for 2 decades, I've been learning to share what those 3 words actually truthfully mean. Now, I'm going to share a story with you. And I want to share the story with all of you for our mokapunas, for our tamariki, and for our children. That's why I'm here now. Okay. My story is titled Right Foot Down. It's a story of trucks, but it's also a story of love. And I'm going to add a twist to it as I do this. I want each and every one of you to think you're a truck. Can you do that? Yeah? And our freight, you'll hear the word freight. Freight is our consciousness. Our consciousness being our knowing. I love you. I'm getting more comfortable standing here, thank you. So here you go. This is my story for all of you, for our children. You're the trucks, our consciousness, our knowing is the freight. And this is the difference between a belief and very grateful experience. Come for a ride. Right foot down. The truck is now loaded and able to go. Everything's ready and you're going to blow. Perhaps if an even has been loaded for you, it's to you as a driver now to get in and do. Freight today as they shift, they call it just in time. This trucker can tell you how they can mess with your mind. These days it's now always what time to the store, so never can it be as it wasn't before. Just like a bull running hard at the gate, for whatever the reason you feel always you're late. To a place and to a people where it is that they wait, it's like truckers drive quickly, this urgent rush freight. To the warehouses waiting with who, where and when, at the time that they told you right there and right then. From there you think you feel pressure, you've heard what they've said, and there it stays always floating around in your head. If then comes a policeman, of you we might ask, why do you drive, how come you're so fast? So you begin to explain your improbable task, although that you know you don't give a rat's ass. But that's why so I'm driving running like a cut cat, perhaps and maybe just your knuckles you'll rap. So whether to Wellington, the factories that wait, or to the boat sailing that's crossing Cook Strait, the pressure's on always, it's the name of the game, to go up and go down again and again. How truckers can do this, it can be explained. To drive the same track, it's never not ever the same. And so these drivers like wheels, they keep rolling around,
as truckers just simply keep our right foot down. Keep it down hard, people, with this raising of the consciousness. Thank you. The heart of the matter, the truth of the matter, the fact of the matter being, aroha, it is what's looking at me and lets me stand here free. So, to put this into perspective, people, I'll take you on another ride. A passion was within me before I even knew, from being such a young boy to adulthood as I grew. As a boy I'd felt it and I knew I wanted more of motors and machinery that move and hiss and roar. At first I was a passenger, but that was good enough. I got to feel them moving, these tractors, cars and trucks and bikes and stuff. From there it kept on coming, my passion growing strong, feeling me my matter being moved along. Today they call it road rage, a label that's been attached to people being human, being changed by what they only think is fact. You're doing it by thinking, be it a truck or bus or bike or car. It doesn't really matter what the motor vehicles are. But it doesn't stop at that, because emotion takes control, letting you and others feel as if you're on a roll. The best way to describe this as to how they make you think you feel is to look at you and others behind the steering wheel. It is with honesty, top of the list, that I stand here and do this. It is also with respect that I learn to share of nothing other than experience. I was near born on a truck, Auckland to Wellington when I was the age of 9. 12 when I experienced with an uncle with my mum in the car, 100 miles per hour for the very first time. I was 4 years of age when I first felt a motorbike, and my dad set me on the old Norton with a hay bale to go and feed out to the cows. And I was 5 years of age when he first sat behind the steering wheel of the old tractor on the farm, the very first steering wheel I felt. Now, having lived with this passion shared by so many of us, North Cape to Bluff, all my life have I wanted to know why I can feel that frickin' steering wheel. Why can I feel the music as the guitars squeal? Why can I feel any of these machines of steel? Now because I do know, that's why you're listening to this little spiel. And I've learned through experience, which I understand Caesar said is the teacher of all things. Ain't that the truth? So I stand here saying, it is not only by what we think. As people, is it not neat to think anything? But it is also by what we all just simply, naturally, mechanically, musically feel and are. And the bottom line, brothers, the bottom line, sisters, is this thing called aroha. Love sums up what I've learned to be the truth of us. Leighton said a different perspective. Well, I hope you're enjoying this, because this is what I'm learning to do. Because now, without knowing your names, I now know whose company I am in. I now know what it means to be of man, to be human, to be as these have been. And I stand here for our children, to be free, to live as I have done. They fought for our freedom, been there, done that. For God, King and country, they would have you believe. Well, I tell you people, I am over beliefs. People are entitled to believe what they wish, to think as they do. I celebrate the fact that anyone can think however they think. What they think, well, look where it's led us. So I stand here. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Leighton. Thank you, all of you, and I hope you've enjoyed my little presentation. Thank you all. Tia cars, brothers and sisters.
You're amazing. I can't believe you're chuckling. You're so creative.
Kia ora, Heka. Heka just complimented me, saying of the creation of words. Is it not neat to think? We could say that our words are our thoughts pronounced, yet they're also something else. And this is the bit that most of humanity has forgotten about. The energy. When do we not feel? We even feel our dreams. We feel the joy of our children laughing with glee. The reason for my poetry is my purpose in life, and to stand here with it, to look it in the eye, buzzing hard inside, head to feet, it's so neat. To stand here now free, dropping the fear, as Leighton said, with courage. Well, all of you people have helped me. I want to help us be free, not by but mere belief, but by simple, pure experiencing. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Heka, for the opportunity.
Beautiful. Hey, give it up for Brad. Beautiful. Hey, thank you so much, Pat. Keep on creating, inspiring with your words. We are enriched by that. This young man has said that all of our rights are plastered all over that courthouse. So go over to that, on the corner. If you want to know what your rights are, go over there and you can read your rights, and you'll know exactly why you're here, and it'll help you to stand tall and to stand proud. Hey, our next speaker is a strong young warrior all the way from the far north, and so I'd like for you to join with me from the Ngāeriki Hapu. Please welcome Brad.
How's everyone feeling? Well, you always start off really flat. We got to get this going up. How are you all feeling? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now, we're all here to do something, aren't we? What are we here to do? We're here to point the finger at the problem, and then we're here to work the problem and find the solution. You guys have wanted unity for a long time. I'm here to tell you that all the organisations who have been seemingly distant from each other, that has ended. You have unity now. You have what you've asked for. These groups are working together to get you what you wanted. Freedom, accountability, and responsibility of representation. Right now we don't have that. We don't have freedom, we don't have accountability, and we don't have responsibility in our representation. But we need that. If our society is to thrive, individuals must take responsibility for themselves, and then, therefore, they can have responsibility for the collective. I have something to read you, because it is not true that one person is responsible for your actions.
Love this.
This is an excerpt from a documentary run by Mark Passio. The order follower always bears more moral culpability than the order giver, because the order follower is the one actually performing the action, and in taking such action actually brought the resultant harm into physical manifestation. Order following is the pathway to every form of evil and chaos in our world. It should never be seen as a virtue by anyone who considers themselves a moral human being. Order followers have ultimately been personally responsible and morally culpable for every form of slavery and every single totalitarian regime that has ever existed upon the face of the earth. I have a question for all of you. Are you an order follower, or are you responsible for your actions individually? Everyone wants to know the answer to that question. Thursday shall never happen again if you are responsible individuals. Do you understand me? Does everyone understand that? Because that goes for all of you as well. We are here in defense of moral value. Inside that house, not outside, are a bunch of moral relativists who think the pathway to the greater good requires the removal of morals. Do you know what I say to that? Bullshit! If you have to get the embodiment of good out of your way to pursue the good, you are an idiot. Are we idiots? No. I want to talk about the importance of people. Why are people important? There is a well-known saying in Te Reo, he mea nui o te ao, he tangata, he tangata, he tangata. Why is that important? Why are people the most important thing? We create problems, and we are here, and we're here to stay. But the people who find solutions to those problems are us. Remove us, and you remove the wonder and mystery from life. We are wonderful creatures, capable of creating amazing things. We created statues, wonderful, magnificent buildings full of character. Not that. Not that. I don't know what the hell that is. You know what? I know what that is. It's representative of the fact that one person is required to run a whole bunch of bees that can't think for themselves. We are not those types of people. We came here. It was chaos, but we sorted it out. We started working the problem. And now look at us, organised. We can't be moved. They want us to move our cars. They will not be moved. We've come here to get something. We've come to achieve an objective. You will go. All of you will go. The corporation must go. Power to the people. This country needs a constitution. Make it so. Show me that you can be the people this land deserves. We need people who are symbiotic with their surroundings. That is the embodiment of the ultimate responsibility, and we are almost there. Keep working the problem, keep working on yourselves. There are people that are there to drive you up and bring up that personal responsibility for personal growth. I've been working with a man over here. He came here, he was depressed, he thought he'd lost everything, his purpose. He lost his job in the army. Now he's got purpose. And every day he works the problem, and every day that smile grows. And every single one of you are like that. That's what we're here to do. We're to show ourselves that we're better than everything that's in there. And we will continue to do it. This will be...
Thank you, Brad. Give it up for Brad. This man has got a voice like thunder, eh? Wow. You know, Braveheart, Brad, but honestly, I just want to honour this man. Since the moment he got there, he has been up all night. He's been out on the roads, out on the streets, doing what it takes. And just putting every part of his being into this cause and what we're here for. And so this is great. I just met him a few days ago, but now he's a brother, and we've been in arguments, we've been in talks, we've done all these things. But you know, this is what I say when we have our little tussles, eh? You kick up a lot of dust because everyone's thinking of different things, and then when the dust settles, you can think more reasonably, and then we know, okay, what is it we came here for in the first place? Oh, that's right. And so over the last few days, there have been a few wrestling matches, and there have been a few arguments, there have been a few disagreements. You've heard music that you don't like, you know? It's like, oh, please, play a new song, especially this music here, but I'm thinking in amongst ourselves. And there have been so many things that have happened, but I honestly believe that as we have continued to push through it, push through the things we don't agree with, just help our ear to get trained. Some of you, your ears have been getting a little bit like, oh, I'm not sure about what I'm hearing here today. But at the end of the day, when we all come back together, we realise and we remember why we came here for. And so that's very, very important for us today. So thank you, Brad, and everyone else who's putting your hand to the plough. But I want you to just welcome another brother here, come all the way from Auckland. So please welcome David.
First of all glory to the Most High, the King of all kings and the God of all gods. It just fills my heart seeing all of you here right now. We're all here for the same reason, and it's just a beautiful turnout, honestly. I got so much love for everyone that's standing here right now. So as you guys know, we're here to end the mandate. We want the mandates gone. Now, not only that, but we want all these corrupt government officials all gone. Now remember, family, that we want these mandates done, but there's so much more. We want all the government dissolved, all right? Because remember who the enemy is here, family. The common denominator is all of this is the Freemason virus, okay? And they have infected every single institution in this land, including this movement, unfortunately. Look, there are serpents in the grass here, family, so we just got to be aware. Okay, the government, they're not stupid, all right? The best way for them to neutralize an uprising is by leading it themselves. So just be careful, fam. But it's all love here, and what I see right here is we have the power to take New Zealand back for the people. But again, just remember, family, it's all about this Freemason virus. You see these police officers over here? They're all involved in this Freemason virus. All the people in the media, all of the people sitting in here, that's a temple there. That's the temple for their Queen Bee. It's all their Freemasonry crap. They've lied to us about everything. They've lied to us about history. They've lied to us about absolutely everything, and we're in the middle of a spiritual war here. So remember, fam, please keep it in your hearts to approach every situation with love. We don't need violence. We don't need violence. There's only a few of these Freemason scumbags against us lions here, all right? There's more lions than snakes in the grass here. But again, family, please just keep aware of what's going on around you. The police have been staging fake arrests from the jump, all right? A lot of those arrests that happened, people can testify that it was all staged. It was all made up. And you know what that does? That implicates every single police officer in corruption of the highest sort. They are all Freemason actors, all of them. Now again, to move forward, we need the whole government dissolved. We need all the judges in this country are all corrupt. There are all these Freemason pedophiles, and there was a child pedophilia ring up north where a girl was being trafficked. And the people didn't even get sentenced to prison. Why? Because pedophiles protect pedophiles. It's this Freemasonry network of filth. I look too much. So much love, but family. Look, I'm gonna say there's a Freemason statue there as well. Look, fam. Look, they don't want me talking about this stuff anymore.
David, give it up for David. Hey David, I acknowledge that you're here, brother. I acknowledge that you're here, my bro. And that you're there. Yep, that's it. And I acknowledge that. And you know, I don't understand everything. And we were talking about, the last two speakers have spoken about personal responsibility, and we've been talking about what these guys have been doing. But you know why I'm here, guys? I don't really care what anyone else is doing. I don't understand what everyone else is doing, but I do know my own personal responsibility, and that I know that as I'm doing the right thing, I'm going to continue to stand. David, no one's trying to shut you down, my brother. No.
You do care, you don't mind. It's the power of the English language. You do care, you don't mind.
Awesome. So thank you for coming and sharing. For me, our purpose here today is to keep our message so clear, So clear. Keep our message so clear. Because honestly, there are thousands of issues that have walked these steps of Parliament.
time in, year out. There have been many people who have walked up those seats of Parliament and laid so many issues here today. As I have walked through these grounds, I've heard so many people share about so many issues, and they are all so important. But the wrestle that we have right here, and the tussle that I talked about, is that we're trying to wrestle through everything. I could talk about 1,000 issues today. I want my Prime Minister to hear one thing: I want the mandates over. I just want these mandates over. We can talk about every other thing as well, and that's all valid, but I want these mandates over. I want them over by the 1st of March. I don't want to go into a new month with any more mandates. I want no more carnage, no more disruption to the lives of New Zealanders, particularly the people who are here today. That's what it is. Whānau, we are going to continue to walk around this place and enjoy our wrestling matches, and that's all good. But let's make sure that when we get up there, the message is clear, because you've given up a lot of time to be here, and I acknowledge every single person here today. But let's just keep on. Look, I see the balloons at the back there. L-O-V-E, love. Okay? U-N-I-T-Y, unity. O-N-E-1, voice. All right? Is that us? You still believe this? Because everyone's watching you. They're saying, let's watch them crumble. Let's watch them run around and disagree with each other. Let's watch them get tired. But we've just got to stay steady. Put your feet on the ground. Stay steady. Keep on walking. Keep on believing. Keep on connecting. I've got a brother here who's going to come up and speak. I've started up from the far north, moved down to Auckland. We're moving now through the King Country, through the mighty Waikato. So please, he's got what a beautiful t-shirt, free to train, never bow. I love that t-shirt. Ewe, why don't you come up and share with us? When I say no more, you say mandates, no more. Mandates. No more. Mandates. When I say no more, you say mandates, no more. Mandates. No more. Mandates. Somebody shout out freedom. Freedom. That's what we're talking about. Free to train, free to farm, free to teach, free to parent, free to do business, and we will never bow the knee. Gloria ki te atu I runga rawa he maungorongo ki tono iwi runga I te whenua. Gloria nui me te hone re te matua kaharoa I kune ngā wahi katoa I nāne ake tonu atu. Amane. Who's turned up for the first time this afternoon? Just put your hand up. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Give our family that have come for the first time this evening. Awesome to see you here. Who's been here for the last 8 days? Put your hands up. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about. Whānau, just before our musicians come and entertain us, I just wanted to come here just to speak to the intelligent ones. Where's the intelligent ones? Oh, there's only half of you. I said, where's the intelligent ones? Put your hands up. Give me some gusto. Shout, yes, I'm the intelligent one. I'm the brave one. I'm the courageous one. That's who I'm talking about. And like Hector said, there's a whole lot of people that are relying on us. We've got people from the top of the North Island to the bottom of the South Island that are relying on you and I. All eyes on Wellington, but more so, all eyes on the intelligent ones, the brave ones, the courageous ones, the ones that are awake to the corruption that this political system has been bringing to the people. Now I just want to say how intelligent you are. Look at what we have created within the last 8 weeks or 8 days, people. Not 8 weeks, 8 days. Over there, where all that beautiful food is being served, we've got our own restaurant area. Now, just for those that don't know me, my name's Lewi Hare. I'm one of the Freedom and Rights Coalition leaders for the Bay of Plenty. Come from the city of Rotorua. In the city of Rotorua, we have this restaurant area called Eat Street, where it's got a whole lot of restaurants there, where you can go and eat and dine. Over here, within the last 8 days, we have been able to build our own restaurant area, and the beautiful thing about that is that we don't have to go in there with any passport. No passport. And the incredible thing is that all that food over there is free as well. This is what I want you to do. Family, I want you to give a big round of applause for all the ringawera, all those ones that have been cooking your breakfast, your lunch, and your dinner for the last 8 days. Providing food for you. An outstanding job. And we created that within the last 8 days. Not only that, over on my left-hand side, which may be your right-hand side, there's an admin tent over there. And at the admin tent, you can go there and you can get all sorts of clothing. From hats, to jerseys, to pants, even to some gumboots if you needed some gumboots in that storm. All that resources over there in the admin tent. Give them a round of applause. Along with a whole lot of other resources. Over here, we've got our own Holota tent. Holota tent, which is our own health medical centre that's got qualified nurses. And in the midst of us, we've got qualified doctors. And believe you me, in this community, I would rather trust those nurses and those doctors looking after my physical body. That's right. And that's in our community. I was making my way down this little road over here, and then I came across a tent that had accommodation, showers, and if anybody's needing transport, that's all down in that little tent over there. And then as you take a look around you, all these tents that have been set up within the last 8 days, people have been rolling in. It was funny, yesterday there was a family that just came in, and our tent is just at the back of you, straight in front of me over here. We were sitting in our tent over here. There were a family that rolled in with their tent and started setting up their tent, and they came up to us and said, can we just take this little piece of real estate over here? We said, yeah, sure, but can you just move it over a little bit there because you're blocking my view. I can't see who's talking up there. And then we had a laugh with one another. We came to agreement, and then our guys that were sitting in their tent got up off their seats, came over there and started helping the family start to put their tent up together. And I thought, wow, look at this picture. If you go outside our community, you've got to have all sorts of permits and regulations from the council, and it takes practically months to be able to get something set up. But look what we have done within the last 8 days, people. Set up this beautiful village, a community within a community, a city within a city, a nation within a nation, and it required no political influence, but it came from the people power and not the political power. The moment political stuff started putting in, mixing this, they will start to segregate us, separate us, and divide us. But give yourselves a round of applause for people power over political power. So there's a whole lot of people relying on us, but look at the beautiful template that we have been able to produce within the last 8 days. But on top of that, people, look at the environment. The environment that we have created here. An environment of aroha. Sure. Somebody say aroha. Say aroha. Do you know what aroha means? It means love. We've created that environment here. Whatever background, race, culture, or belief, we've created an environment of love. On top of that, we've created an environment of whakawhanaungatanga. Can you say whakawhanaungatanga? Say it again, whakawhanaungatanga. Whakawhanaungatanga means
supporting one another, despite your differences, your belief or your culture. The atmosphere and the environment of support is beautiful. Then on top of that, Manaakitanga. Somebody say Manaakitanga. Manaakitanga. Manaakitanga means this: we are all the same. We can work together in unity. And this is what we've created, people. People power over political power. And we are standing here. We are standing here together, united with Aroha, with Manaakitanga, with Whakawhanaungatanga, because we are standing up against a tyrannical government. We are standing because there are a whole lot of people that had the no jab, no job. There are practically thousands of people that have lost their job. If you lost your job, just put your hand up. Yeah, that's why we are standing together. We are standing together to support every teacher, every nurse, every doctor, every person that has lost their job. On top of that, we are standing against this traffic lighting system. So with all this stuff, as we join together, this is the strength that we have. But most of all, as we join together, we are coming against the mandates. Dropping the mandates. We want to see those mandates cancelled. When I say no more, you say mandates no more. Mandates. No more. Mandates. When I say no more, you say mandates no more. Mandates. No more. Mandates. By March the 1st. Yes. March the 1st. Somebody say March the 1st. March the 1st. They will not defeat us as we join together with Manaakitanga, with Aroha, and with Whakawhanaungatanga. The people power. The people power against political power. We will win. We will come out on top. Just in finishing. Just in finishing. I love my movies. I love Gladiator especially. Somebody say Gladiator. I love the scene when old Maximus and his crew, they are in the Colosseum and they are rumbling against the enemy. And he says these words to his team. Look at your neighbor. He says these words to his team. Hold the line. Hold the line. We're at day 8. We're at day 8. And we're going to stay here for however long it takes. But we will hold the line. We will not bow the knee. We will not shrink back. We may have a little bit of disagreement along the way, but pick yourselves up, hug one another, move together with force, because we will hold the line. No more mandates. Thank you very much.
Beautiful once to give it up for Ewi all the way from Rotorua. Beautiful. Hey, thank you guys. We've got an amazing band who are going to and more food is coming in, so I'm just going to invite you just to enjoy some music. I met 3 teenagers who were walking down the road there, and they stopped me in my tracks, and they wanted to take a photo. And you know, most people want to take a photo of movie stars and rugby players, All Blacks, and you know, rap stars and everything. And I'm thinking, geez, no one's ever asked me to take a photo before, you know? But honestly, we are the role models to our young people, and our young people need to see true superheroes, a true example of someone that our young people should be looking up to, as people who can stand strong and stand courageous and stand in the face of bullying and everything else. And so I just want to thank every single one of you today. The reason why we can wander around and sit anywhere we want, I can just set myself to any seat I want. And I got my food from the Hare Krishnas. Thank you, Hare Krishnas, for I love your food. And I just got my food, and I went, where's the closest table? And I just plonked myself down there and helped myself. And then I was walking around, I needed some quiet, so I thought, where's the tent that I can walk into? Don't walk into people's tents, but I did it. There were guys in the tent, and I just walked into the tent, because I feel like I'm at home, man. I feel like I'm with my family,
and I'm just talking and I'm enjoying it. I don't leave too late because I just want to catch up with everyone. I want to meet all my cousins, my uncles and aunties and cousins and brothers and sisters that I have never met before. I'm loving this. I'm enjoying this festival. It's the greatest festival that has ever taken place in the history of this country. So give yourselves a hand, everybody. Give yourselves a hand. And why don't you welcome our, we've got a band coming up right now. Okay, so we're going to end this portion of our program today, and just to let you know that every day we're going to try and have bring some order and some routine and some program into what we're doing, just so that you know the types of things. You're not coming here and wondering what's going to go on. So in the morning from 10 onwards, we're going to be having a bit of a good morning, wake up type sort of feel. So if you want to come and have breakfast and just mix and mingle and have a good wake up feel, then that's the good morning show, I guess. That's the good morning show tomorrow morning. So if you're that kind of person, you just want to come and feel the vibe and explore the city that is expanding all the way out there, then come in here for the good morning show. And then around the middle of the day, in the middle section of the day, is where we are going to concentrate our key speakers so that we can make sure that the key messages for anybody who wants to come and listen are carried out during the middle part of the day, particularly while our friends are at work here today. And then we're going to have a big chant off going, like that little riot that you guys almost started. So really say no more mandates. That's going to go for as long as we can. And we're going to make sure that every day there's a war cry. Just if there was any question in the minds of the media that we are talking about a whole lot of different things, no, we know what we're talking about. That's going to happen on a daily basis, right? And then we're going to have a little bit of a break, and then we'll come here like we are today for a little early evening session, where we're going to come and we're going to have some more speakers that are really focused on the reason why we are here today. And after this, we'll have a little bit of a musical interlude, and then we'll just chill and relax, and Matiu will just bring us down for the day with good feeling, good vibes, and then we can just bid each other farewell and retire to our tents. How does that sound? Yeah. It's like summer camp. Yeah. At first it was like daddy daycare. Hey, it was chaos. And people didn't know what was going on. People were running in every direction, and everyone wanted to scream at any time a cop made the slightest movement. You'd all run up and get all excited. Now you're a dog that's trained, and you're realizing, don't get too excited now. And now we're getting some structure, we're getting some formation. And so if you've got people who want to come and hear the key messages the middle of the day, from, so what, 18 to around about 12 to 2, that's the key part of the day, all right? How does that sound? Yeah. We're going to end appropriately with a karakia, and so please welcome our tangata whenua on to come and do that for us. Kia ora.
Thanks. That was Heka from the Wellington Freedom and Rights Coalition.
Pūnganga ki tawhito, o te rangi atu nei, he ngā riri, he ngā taua, uewe nuku, uewe rangi, te tūngia, te kawarura, ko te hautonga, ka marara, toki nui, te toki, toki roa, te toki. Ka whanatu au o te takapu o rangi atu nei, ka hinga, ka mate, whakataka te hau ki te muri, whakataka te hau ki te tanga, kia mā kina i uta, kia mā taratara i tai, kia hi ake te takura he teo, he hoka he unga ti hai mauri ora. I ngā mana, i ngā reo, i ngā kārangatanga mā, ngā hau e pā, tau mai, hare mai, piki mai, whakatau mai rā, i runga te whenua nei e, i runga te whenua ngā titama, I runga te pāua mua o rauri mue. Anei rā te whenua kia mātou nei, kia tātou nei, I tuana tēnei a huri huri. Anei rā I raro te koro ai, o ngā hawa tāwhiri mā te. I runga I te mana, te tika, te pono, te rangimari, me te aroha. Te aroha ki te tangata, te aroha I roto te ngāko te tangata e. Whanno, whanno, tau mai te mauri, tau mai te wairua. Hoi e, hui e.
Kia ora.
I would just like to invite everyone to bow our heads as we do our karakia. So, if you could bow your heads, please. Tēnei au katuku. E ioi te toirangi, te taumata nā wanoa ngā mea katoa te ao tūrua. E io matua korea nei au tamariki te whakarite nei mātau mo tēnei mahinui. E io mo aiti tiro I homa I o mua ratakina. E rapu ana mātau I o matangaro I o hana tū ramatia. Tirohianga ngā kaue I o matāho e I o matanui. Pau wata wairua e I o te whiwhia e I o rutapu. E I o hawa ki aki ngā mātau I o hunga whakakotahita. Uhia mai rā mātau ki tō koro wai aroha e I o ruru. Whakaahuatia e I o te pukenga e I o taketake. Tukuara mātau ki te māramatanga e I o te wānanga. Āta whainga e I o nui. Manaki tia e I o roa. Whakahautia mai mātau ki te tika I o matua. E I o matua e I o nui. E I o matua e I o roa. E I o matua rire rire hau. Pai mai rire. Waire a te rangi e tūnei. Waire a te papa e takoto nei. Waire te tahu o tōku whare e pautuarongo e pau tōko manawa. Waire a tā wharautia o te mana tua. Ko pare ake ngai tua. Ko pare ake matanga. Ko pare ake ngai tua. Ko pare ake.
Nō reira, tōna te mauri, tōna te wairua, o mai te mai a me te kaha. Kia kina manaki te mai mātou. Kai mai te huarahi o te mātauranga, kia mārama, kia tika, kia pono. I runga te korowai te rangi mārie. Kia io. Ia io ki runga, kia rangi nui e tu hone. Ia io ki raro, kia papatua nuku. Ki roto, e whakaatua I roto I a whautou I tēnei wā. Ia io ki waho, ki te aroha. Aroha ki te whenua, aroha ki te tangata, aroha ki ngā mea katoa. Tōna te hā, ti hei, hau.
Thank you, brothers. Well, it gives me great pleasure to welcome the first number to open up our music session tonight. This beautiful lady here today standing in front of me, and she's going to share some songs. Why don't you give it up for Grace? Sorry, Coral. My daughter's Grace, and I miss her. I haven't seen her for I'll give you a cuddle. Give it up for Coral.
Oh, kia ora, beautiful people! I'm so honoured and so proud to be part of this beautiful movement. I'm going to play a couple of original songs. This one's called Thank You. We could live out the same, leave off the clothes on our back. We don't need money in hand, we don't need a million views and a million fans to feel good about ourselves. It's a lonely fun in 21. Find the sun so blessed. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to do one more song, and then we've got some more amazing music coming up. Yeah, it's been an overwhelming and intense and powerful and such a beautiful experience, and it's absolutely changing my life. And the love, and I'm going to do one called Freedom. There's a lot of freedom songs. That's what we're here for, people. Why can't you see the same as me? If we play the game of this rock break, is this normal? Why can't you try the same as I? If we live in shame to protect our game, is this normal? Call me a dreamer, a goddamn believer. No other side. There's another fight in front of us. We want our freedom. Give us our freedom. We're here to love and rise above. Enough is enough. You make up the rules as you go. Hope that nobody won't know. It's a never-ending shit show. This ain't no move. Call me a dreamer. Oh yes, we are the best kind of dreamers. With no other side. There's another fight in front of us. We want our freedom. Give us our freedom. We're here to love and rise above. Enough is enough. Ooh, we want our freedom. Call me a dreamer, a goddamn believer. With no inner side, there's another fight in front of us. We want our freedom. Give us our freedom. We're here to love and rise above. Enough is enough. Thank you, people.
Kia ora te whānau. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. Let's have one more round for this incredible young woman and her amazing voice and her beautiful lyrics. Kia ora. Such an honour to have you, sister. Kia ora. Thank you so much. We'd like to have a big warm round now. We're going to invite our brother Franco up to the stage. Some of you fellas know Franco from up north. I think he played last night a little bit. He got some beautiful music for you now. My man Shane's going to join him on bass. Let's have a big round for Franco coming up now.
Kia ora whānau! We're going to sing together, so we're going to drown out whatever that is over there. Is that okay? As soon as they turn my guitar on. So what don't we want anymore? What don't we want anymore? Damn right.
I haven't got your scarf, but I got that. Want some food?
No woman, no cry. Let me hear y'all do it all. No woman, no cry. Say, no woman, no cry. Yeah, no woman, no cry. And again, come on. No woman, no cry. Yeah, no woman, no cry. Say, and I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Wellington, observing those hypocrites. So good friends with me. Yeah, we're good friends, right? Yeah, good friends we have, oh good friends with us along the way. Hey, yeah, in this bright future we can forget our path. So dry your tears, I say. Oh, Theodore, I sing. No woman, no cry. Yeah, no woman, no cry. Say, no woman, no cry. Oh yeah, no woman, no cry. And again, come on. No woman, no cry. Loud as you can, yeah. No woman, no cry. Yeah, I said oh, I. No woman, no cry. Louder, come on. Yeah, I said oh, I. No woman, no cry.
Sorry.
No woman, no cry. Yeah. I said, one love, one heart. Let's get together, feel alright. Whoa. One love, one heart. Let's give thanks to the Lord, and I will be alright. Let's get together, feel alright. Again, come on. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Whoa. One love, oh yeah. One heart. Let's give thanks to the Lord, and I will be alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Wellington! Thank you for being so kind to everybody, so kind to yourselves, so kind to this nation, showing up in the flesh in such a social media world. Showing up in the flesh is what we need to be doing.
100%.
So calling out all the musicians from around the country to come on down.
Yes, love this
The
guy.
music industry needs to show up.
Show up, team. Play your first festival all year. Person only.
Let me hear your crazy sounds. Come on. We sung this yesterday, but I heard there's a few new faces here, so let's sing it again. Politician, yeah. Can you make a right decision for all of us? For all of us, yeah, a little louder. Politician, can you make a right decision for all of us? For all of us, yeah. decision? Oh, can you make the right decision for all of us? Yeah. For all of us, yeah, and again. Politicians, can you make the right decision for all of us? Yeah. For all of us, yeah. Oh, politician, can you make the right decision for all of us? Oh, for all of us. One more time. Politician, can you make the right decision for all of us? For all of us, yeah. We just want to choose, right? Woo!
Hey guys, it's Megan here on Chantal Baker's page. We're about to go into Parliament and have a look at what's going on in the main stage. Before we start though, I just wanted to give you guys an idea of what the team down here are actually needing in terms of donations. So we've had lots of confusion around what to bring, or maybe that we don't need any more donations from people, but no, we still do. Keep them coming. There's a lot more people coming here all the time. So what they're asking us for are tents as soon as possible. We've got a lot of people here overnight needing accommodation that have flown in or travelled up here and weren't able to bring tents. So tents, gazebos, tarps, sleeping items such as like stretchers or air mattresses or just mats to sleep on, anything to do with sheets, blankets, sleeping bags, pillows. Think about mums and bubs arriving here and needing prams and maybe high chairs, nappies. We're also needing things like feminine hygiene products, toiletries, tables as well. If there's any tables that are folding, any size is cool, and also chairs would be wicked. Bottles of water would be fantastic, and they've actually told us that there are showers ready to go. If we could get a water tank with some water in it, then people could be set up for showers. So that will be if we get that, it'll be a huge line, I'm sure. So yeah, as I said, we do still want donations for people. If you bring donations in, please go to the admin tent and see Tessa or one of the awesome men and women up there. Also, if you do have this stuff, obviously we ask that you don't come and grab it from here. I'm not sure if that's actually happening, but surely we all know to just take only what we need and leave everything else for the people that need it as we don't. So again, awesome, thanks guys. Wicked.
Yes.
We got some people in
Auckland.
Oh, wicked. We've seen so many people from Auckland today. You guys, that's awesome.
We've been watching you guys all week and we're like, we just need to be there. Guys, if you can get here, you need to be here. It's the best vibe.
Wicked. And if you do come down here, the donations we are looking for are things like tents as soon as possible. See guys, gazebos, tarps, anything for sleeping, stretchers, air mattresses or mats, sheets, blankets, sleeping bags and pillows, tables that fold, chairs, feminine hygiene products, toiletries, other stuff, nappies for mums and bub stuff, bottles of water, and as I said, a water tank if anyone's got one, so we can get some showers going. Alright, we're going to pop on in here and see what's going on. Chantal's just dealing with something else, so I'm here for the night.
Looks like Sheba's up on the balcony.
Oh, alright, I'm going to get in.
Seymour potentially.
Okay, cool. We'll go and have a look. Hi. Yeah, so as I said, if you guys do have any donations, please bring them to the admin tent, and obviously only take what you need, and keep looking after each other. Wow, 2,000 people watching. You guys are amazing to be here.
And where the fuck was I? The land that it's not on government stand there, keep your band-aid, stand up, the hand contact,
Sorry guys, I'm just going to see if I can get some water.
Just try it, bullshit, cheeky down, you get pulled. I'm fucking liable to break down. Where's the race relations at there? The lawyers and contracts means it is enough to say how you govern your people. But you govern me, and this is what the real treaty really said. Two versions causing dispersions over which one you read. What's that old rule, having two versions of a treaty conflicted? Clear the foreign one up, use a native one instead. Woman bled, but I look like Dawn of the Dead. Children taken from their homes, barely beaten, barely fed. Watch what they said, stripped of their language, give daily bread to Jesus your savior. It's what the missionaries read in mass, humiliating kids in front of the class. Homie smoking grass, and I would have kicked his ass. He didn't pass, perform exams, he's learning fast that he don't fit in. Selling drugs, stealing cars, molesting a young girl, and under her bra. Miss clenching her ass, but he didn't even ask. She wears a mask, horizons, cigarettes and hip flask. What a task, trying to undo the damage of the past. Laws about property, look here at the cycle of poverty. Properly responsible society wouldn't have these divisions probably. Possibly the reason New Zealand is going so wobbly, cause the white government's afraid to address mistakes properly. Yo, this one here's so putty, huckle motherfucker. All of our ancestors who kill one another. Wake the fuck up, oh ditto and discover. We can recover, we can recover. Yo, this one here's so putty, huckle motherfucker. All of our ancestors who kill one another. Wake the fuck up, oh ditto and discover. We can recover, we can recover. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Ayo, kua mai henga ko mahaki ki aho ki ato tono te rangi mari e iroto inga ua tonga me te kaha ki te whakatika inga maratanga ki a mato ki a marama hoki ke ngare e katanga. Yeah, people are racist. Too scared to face this, I can taste it. I'm gonna get in trouble just for saying shit. We're all wicked, but just a little bit different when we're naked. This hatred, this energy and love that's been wasted. Spin the rod, those missionaries did no work for God. You're guilty, that's why you think Pacquiao means white dog. But we're beyond, I'm grateful of a gift given in fondness, oneness. Proud of this nation that we're from. In the song, I'm trying to say it's right, these wrongs. Mountain people are strong, Pacquiao people are strong. We all belong in this land where white clouds shone over the Ponama mountains. As Maui looked on, going fishing. 10 when I first started to listen to the Tonga passed down story form, preaching great wisdom. No race division could ever take hold in perfect prison like system with government. No need for prisons for minds or hearts or fears that tear us apart. Sacred arts manifested when the healing starts. Start charts predict swift change like fast starts in the second millennium with hip hop drawing the crowd to the destination. So many sacred races are waiting, but be patient. We're just about to crucify Satan. Inspiration pouring down like love in a statement to share with each other inside this great little nation. To my Pākehā brethren, just one more little lesson. Remember, being born in Aotearoa is a blessing. I'm suggesting your love be demonstrated by your questing to right our forefathers' wrongs, but no stress until she gives. Don't be afraid to give back. Māori fed us for years before interest rate and land tax. Still they gift our spirits Ponami wrapped in fine flags. We give it all back to God, as a matter of fact. Hey yo, this one here's for Pali Haka motherfucker. All of our ancestors who kill one another. Wake the fuck up, Tino and discover. We can recover, we can recover. Yo, this one here's for Pali Haka motherfucker. All of our ancestors who kill one another. Wake the fuck up, Tino and discover. We can recover, we can recover. My Lord, for my king, ako mahaki ki aho ki ato tono te rangi mari e iroko inga ua tanga me te kaha ki te whakakika inga marana ki a maho hoki ki ngare e katanga. Hey yo, this one here's so bloody hucker motherfucker. Kia ora Stefano. Kia ora folks. I'm just going to play one last quick little song. We got some beautiful music coming on. We're going to try and stick to the schedule we've been given, but obviously we got delayed a little bit. Aroha mai for that. Everyone, keep giving each other love, keep looking after each other. You see any kids lost, you help them, bring them up to the stage, bring them up to the information tent. Look after each other, people. Be safe. Don't cause any fucking problems. Okay, I just got...
It'll fund the petrol for the generator.
Not on the top right ground.
Okay, let me see if this drum machine still works. Hey Shane, does the drum machine still work?
Yeah.
Okay, we got one more song, folks. You're looking for what? A friend called Alyssa. Alyssa. Okay, Stevie's looking for Alyssa Benz. Stevie's looking for Alyssa Benz. She's right here. Yeah, it's the last song, Bono. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us.
The amount of comments on this, she's got 1.7 thousand.
Wow.
And people are like, don't let the kids hear swearing like that. Don't fucking try and hurt our people. I've seen enough, you know, there were kids here that day, so they saw enough
Everyone's having a
violence.
bit of shit fight about this fucking mandate.
Wow, you get some really interesting comments.
That's so
Yo, Shane says the vaccine doesn't work, and a lot of folks get hurt. It's a little health advance. It's a painful death of worse. UK and Israel, it gets worse. The statistics are perverse. Natural immunity and treatment are far better for the herd. They said they'd never mandate. I guess they changed their mind about that. It's a fucking trial vaccine, but they call me anything. Does it just he's playing sex, and he holds his feelings back, cause his father is a doctor, and he believes in the feds. Don't get the needle wet, just take it in tech. He says they'll stop us playing shows, we'll kick you out of band if it comes to that. I'm like, hold on for a minute, this is my fucking band here. You ain't kicking anybody out. Let's just sing this game, goddammit. This is not a game, Tom, it's a promise. And if I'm totally honest, you gotta get your vaccine quick, bro. The deadline is upon us. Trees left in the forest, no subtlety, no contact, just face masks, demonizing, patronizing. I'm astonished, I'm like, who's gonna teach the kids? Who's gonna heal the sick? We gotta make it fucking help them teach you what those crisis is and is. That's right, it doesn't even work. Conversation reverse to a shit fight about a mandate. We all think it's absurd. Who's got a different views? They are sticking to the truth. Now the politicians and news just breaking up the crew. Then the packs up the keys. And she's about to leave. She says if they come for you, Tommy, they come for me. And now we're really fucking thirsty, waiting on a curtain call. John and Billy said his birthday, don't confront your alcohol. And Dennis Haley, what is worst, babe? Dylan's gonna spike the song. My band is playing extra mind games. Now we're on the brink of war. Fingers talk, but he writes like so, but he says so low, and he calls me cousin, he tells me lies, and it hurts my thoughts, everything my mind, by the way she it up, hold him down like boom, snap, we're not even brown, but the rapping down, call it out, and we talk it down, said she allowed, I was just playing around, drove out a good sound, but he lets us down, and it's over now, this is him out, feel it down, spit to his house, and he gets my touch, won't smash my mouth, but he cruise his car, it's gonna be hot, shake the roof, he gives these conference like he's so we just rehab, broke up, let's go through, watch it go, and now we're really fucking thirsty. Devil's drinking through your purse, babe. Devil's drunk your alcohol. But seriously, what is first thing? Johnny got his microphone. Our band is playing little mind games. Now we're on the brink of war. Now we're on the brink of war. Now we're on the brink of war. Once again, Shane says the mandate isn't broke. Not supposed to get hurt. Didn't help with beds. Pay for debt worse. UK and Israel, it gets worse. The statistics are perverse. Natural immunity and treatment now for better for the herd. They said they never mandate. I guess to change them out about that. It's a child vaccine, but it told me anything. Duncan just keeps playing sex. He holds his feelings back. His father is a doctor. He believes in the feds. John gives his fear away. The second and intact. He says they'll kick his face, shows me. Patience comes to that. I'm like, hold on for a minute. This is my band, innit? You're not kicking anybody out. That's just in this game, goddammit. It's just not a game, Tom. It's a promise. And if I'm totally honest, you should get your vaccine quick, bro, because the deadline is upon us. There's no trees left in the forest, no subtlety, no contact, just gas masks based on a demonizing. I'm astonished. I'm like, who's gonna teach the kids? Who's gonna heal the sick? We gotta make up teaching health and workforce crisis as it is. Shane says that's right. It doesn't even work. And the conversation reverts. Right, about a mandate that we all think is absurd. It's in spite of different views. We're all seeking for the truth. Now the politicians are news. Got us breaking up the crew. Linda packs up her keys. And she's about to leave. She says if they come for you, Tommy, they come for me. Now we're really, really thirsty. Waiting on a third call. Your Linda's begging for your first call. The songs around the hall. Mysteriously, what is first night? Down and spite the song. Our band is playing little mind games. Now we're on the brink of war. 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 Thank you, everybody. Have a beautiful evening. Me and some of my band will be back here on Thursday, back here on Saturday. Thank you, everybody. Keep on being loved, keep on giving, keep on looking after each other. Stay strong, hold the line. Everybody say, kia ora, Tommy!
Kia ora, Tommy!
Say, thank you, Tommy! Beautiful set, bro. Thank you very much. Just like to let everybody else that's going to sing or use this mic, sorry, but Tommy's used up your quota for swear words for the next few days. Thank you for your self-expression, bro. That's beautiful. If there was a swear jar, we'd have enough money to fill up our generator with lots of petrol. Can't play, bro, can't play. I love you. All right, we got a DJ coming up soon, but before we do, we have an announcement. Lily, there's a little girl out there, she's 11-year-old. Lily, she's wearing an adult yellow work high-vis jersey and gumboots. Lily, your mum is waiting for you at the admin tent. So if you're around, Lily, or you see a girl in that description wearing a high-vis yellow jersey, please escort her to the admin tent. Now I've got some lost property here. Someone's got his John Potts, your driver's license is up here. I look forward to the day where we don't actually need driver's licenses.
Somebody's lost an All Blacks ASB money card. Oh, that's a beautiful photo. Janita Ray Andrews, we've got your cards here, your diplomat cards. And somebody left a cell phone, I think it's been here since yesterday. It's a Samsung, and it's got a sticker on the back that says, people should not be afraid of their governments, governments should be afraid of their people. Alright, so that cell phone's been here for a couple of days. Whānau, please look after everything, look after your gears, and please, if you find something that's not yours, thank you for handing it in. Because we're looking after each other, we're looking after each other's gears, eh? That's how we are around here. Alright, so we don't have much time, so I'm going to hand you over to DJ Ollie. Everyone say, kia ora DJ Ollie!
Kia ora DJ Ollie!
Okay guys, I've got an urgent announcement from the New Zealand government. They told me everybody here needs the most revolutionary new medicine known to man. That medicine is dance. Yes. Does everyone need that?
Yes!
Does everyone need that?
Yes!
Everyone want that?
Yes!
I've got a very small amount of time, so we're going to have a double shot, triple shot, and booster in the next half an hour. To get ready.
All right, everybody, give Ollie some noise. Give it up. We're going to have what's called an ecstatic dance. Are you all ready to move your bodies? I invite you to close down your eyes right now. Close down your eyes and just feel into your body. Just move. Move with the vibes. It don't matter what you look like. Breathe deep in through the nose. Exhale all that stress, all that fear, if you have it. Breathe in that love. And let all that bullshit go. Sway your body. Your body is that beautiful vessel that holds your soul. Look up to it. Let's get a little bit crazy tonight. Yeah, we're swaying like a tree. You got this, family. And let's get a little low now. Get in here. Halfway down. We'll do a little squat. Go from left to right. Get the hands moving. Keep breathing deep. Turn to the person next to you and just look them in the eyes and give them a little hello, kia ora. And say, I see you, I see you. Stand up for your right. Don't give up the fight. Now we need to move our arms a little bit more because you're looking like Lego, like that. Yes. Yes, left and right. We gotta get up, stand up. Let me hear you. Stand up for your right. Get up and stand up. Don't give up the fight. Get up, stand up. Great God will come from the sky. Don't forget to smile. Take away everything and make everybody feel high. We're making history right here. Let me hear you. History. Woo! We got to stand up for your right. That's right. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your right. Stand up for your right. Stand up, stand up. Woo! Stand up for your right. Alright, let's bounce a little bit. Bounce now. Yeah, looking beautiful, people. Just find those moves I've never seen before. Permission to get a little bit crazy. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise on your way. We don't want no mandate. 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 We don't want no. We don't want no. We don't want no scream. Yeah. All right, you're here. You're here. You're here.
Nothing's happened in the cars that we're aware of. It's all just rumours.
Alright, turn to another person you haven't seen in a while, next to you, and say, kia ora. Beautiful. Take a deep breath in. Sigh it out. Ah. And again, breathe in that love. Sigh it out. Ah. Feels good. Alright, for a bit of fun, let's get some windscreen wipers going. Come on. Woo. Everybody. That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Chantal's here.
Make a noise. Alright. Now dance. Remember, it don't matter what you look like, there's no judgment here. You do you, boo. Looking beautiful, family. drop at. Where the drop at? Education. Woo! We don't need no much control. No dark side, no classroom. Leave them kids alone. Keep that breath going in. And dancing is our medicine. Singing is our medicine. I don't know about you guys, but it feels pretty free right now. Free feels pretty good. Let's show the world. The world is watching. Smile.
Leave our kids alone. Leave our kids alone.
She's live streaming us. Oh my god, that's amazing. Nice to meet you, honey. Yes, Megan.
Raise those arms up. Beautiful family. That's how we're doing now, Aotearoa. Give it up to Mr. Ollie Hard on the DJ deck.
Yeah, you need it. All right, team. I love you. I love you so much. Good night, everybody. Woo!